Not her lying on Tina. She's such a fucking loser. Even if Tina did do the shit she said, like... Oh, thank y'all. I love y'all. Why wouldn't I be getting on tonight? Thank you, Vivica. Oh, I love y'all. Oh, thank you. I love y'all so much. Is my petition so cute? I'm sick of it. Am I missing something? What happened? Who said I fucking what? I must be missing something. Y'all must know something I don't. Period, tens, period. Oh yeah, 214, too real, absolutely. That's what this is. Our court date next week is the final straw. Like, I'm gonna ask the judge to just enact a restraining order. Like, please. I actually love that she chose the day that she went to jail to do it. Shut the fuck up, bro. I still haven't even unboxed my Bath and Body Works packages. Another court date is literally insane, bro. It's like, I don't get it. How she's trying to flip the narrative. It's scary. It's scary that she's trying to flip the narrative. It's actually scary. It's actually terrifying, because you know why it's so terrifying? It's because it's like all the proof is out there. Like, do you really want another judge to see those cringe ass videos of you? Like, thank y'all. They served you. She's suing me. She's taking me back to court, Spider. Absolutely, Ashley. I pray, y'all, if we had the same restraining order judge that we had before, this judge would probably lock her up right then and there. The judge would probably take her for contempt right there. Her filing the day of jail was dumb as hell. Like, when I filed mine after a cease and desist was sent. That's the point. I tried everything to do this amicably, without the courts, without the police. I had no option, because she just continued to violate. Any sort of formal warning or anything like that was just ignored. So that's why I did mine. Hers, it's constantly, when she loses. Yes, Posh. Did you watch the proceeding that we just had? It's going to be the same thing, except for she's going to be on my side and I'm going to be on her side. That's what she's pulling the same exact proceeding. That's why I'm asking y'all to sign this fucking petition, so I can have everything I need at the courthouse. Like, look, Your Honor, please. Like, I need you to take this serious, because this is nuts. So yes, she's basically asking the judge to do the exact thing that I did to her. But what she doesn't realize is it looks so vindictive. Plus all the charges you've already reported. You've already fucking reported them, bitch. You already reported all these charges. Like, you already reported them, my guy. Like, I could understand if they hadn't been reported, but like, you literally, she even put on the paperwork that she's already reported this to APD and GSU PD. One of them, she's trying to get me arrested for something she already got me arrested for, y'all. Theft by taking. You already got me arrested for it. The judge is going to say, well, I can't charge her with the same thing twice. If she was already charged in Fulton County, let's throw that one out. Like, she's deranged. She's not well. The judge is going to be completely confused on why she's trying to charge me with the same thing twice. That was Elf. Like, they're definitely going to be like, an affidavit that might be helpful. Thank you, Tori. I had to put that bitch as global so y'all could all sign it. Thank y'all. I'm not going to lie, I use a really good under eye serum, and that does help. So I use Clarins, so everything. Except I hate the drama. Girl. Baby, I'm a bad bitch. Drama's gonna live in my life forever. I was voted most dramatic in high school. I've been this way my whole life. Now, we do a bunch of that while we're in here. If you ever have any questions or you want to learn something, there's a lot of different things that go on in here. But I'm not going to switch up what I do for you or what I talk about for you. No shade, no tea. Plus, there's plenty of other people that are going to give you exactly what you want. And teach you whatever you want to know. No shade. Is there amount of times? You got people overseas signing. Thank you, Lord. I love y'all. Is there amount of time somebody can charge you? So, double jeopardy is this. Yeah, I have the Huda pink under eye powder, but I don't like it. This one. Y'all see, I've never really used it. I only used it a couple times. I only use it if I want to really, really pink, but this normally helps with the pink under eye. And it's so annoying because it's like, oh, we don't want to talk about the drama. Unless y'all can't tell, I personally have never asked this woman to do any of this deranged behavior. And yes, we talk about it, etc. I think we talk about it so much because it's actually fucking hilarious. I mean, it's sad and fucking sick, but it's like, how do you not just sit at this and be like, wow? Like, I think I talk about it with y'all because I'm genuinely stunned. Like, I've dealt with bitches stalking, harassing on social media for years. Like, my ex's ex used to be fucking obsessed. But, like, oh, I love y'all so much. But, like, this, like, I wouldn't even care. If the bitch wanted to talk about me, okay, cool. You talk about me, whatever. But, like, this, like, not letting shit go. Okay, I don't even, you know what? I gotta do my makeup. I had to do my makeup so I'm late. Thank y'all, everybody that signed it. Thank you so fucking much. I really appreciate y'all. Again, y'all do not have to, I don't believe that you guys have to put your first and last names. I am gonna ask y'all for one more thing. I am going to make oh, that's what I need to do. I need to call the courthouse tomorrow about witnesses. And then bigger than that, I think I'm also going to ask you guys, I'm gonna like get a statement where it's like, it just personally says like, I have personally witnessed, or, you know, like, I have personally witnessed through social media, blah, Mike Young, harass, attack, blah, 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 Stephanie Griffin. And I'm just going to upload the thing, and you guys can just like, I know it's a lot to ask. It's like, sign, please. Thank y'all so much. But yeah, I think that's going to be, I'm going to see if they'll let me do witnesses virtually. If they let me do witnesses virtually, bitch. But if they don't, yeah, I'm definitely bringing that motherfucker. Your Honor, this is the petition. I hope y'all are able to join virtually. I'm going to ask. The petition should come up for you. Go to my last post and click the comments. I commented it. Oh, thank you, Jill. She did turn herself in. She went to jail. And the second she got out of jail, you know what she did? She went right back to the courthouse to try to file against me. Yep, she sure did. August 5th. That's what I thought, Tessie. Why is one time not... Tessie, let's not forget there's been 2 times. 2. Y'all just haven't seen the restraining order hearing. Oh, let's not forget. There was 2. I ate her ass up in court for the restraining order hearing. She literally left rolling her eyes at the judge. You can hear, I recorded it. The judge said, don't roll your eyes at me. Tomorrow, I'm going to go see if I can find the restraining order hearing, because it's recorded. We're at 57 signatures already, and I made it like an hour ago. I love y'all so much. And I'll update you guys tomorrow if I'm allowed to do the virtual witnesses. Just simply because I know that normally wouldn't be allowed, but because she's the one who, she even put on the paperwork that this has been filed virtually, all this is happening virtually. I do think that they may allow virtual witnesses due to the fact that she fucked herself up with that paperwork. I don't know what she was thinking filing that shit, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love y'all so much. Thank you. I'm going to make sure I screen record this live as well in case she tries to be like, oh, because you know she gonna, thank you, Ghost. Oh, so sweet. She going to be over there she going to be on the computer for hours she's going to be saying, oh, those aren't real people. I love y'all so much. Oh, you know she's gonna do that, or copy me again like she always does. All she does is fucking copy me. I love y'all so much. I literally never wanted to have to take it this far. Like, it was literally like, it's cornball activity. Like, yeah, I'm definitely going to do that tomorrow. Y'all remind me, exposing, or Summer, somebody text me tomorrow and remind me to the 2 things I need to do. Call the courthouse, see about, she already turned herself in. And then as soon as she left out the courthouse, she went and tried to file the same thing on me. She's already been to jail, y'all. She turned herself in and got out. Doing the system. She had a bond. Everybody gets out fast. Y'all really got to learn the criminal justice system, babe. It's easy to get a bond when you don't have a long criminal history and you're not, like, anybody can get a bond. There was people in there that got bond. There was girls in there with aggravated that got bond. There was girls in there with felonies that got bond. It's easy as hell to get bond. Now she'll still have to fight the charges. This was an initial thing. You get arrested, right? You get arrested. You go in, you bond out, and then she has to go to court again. That, I don't know that, hey, honey, I'm new to, that's like whack. Armed robbery, all that shit. Anybody can get a bond. As long as you don't have a criminal history and all this extensive shit. Bond is easy. Bond is normal. Do you get bond money back? Normally, no. She had an OR. I don't know. I need to find out when that's what I need to do tomorrow. Call and figure out call and figure out the court date. What day was our court date? July 17th. So it'll be then. I need to figure out what day I need to call the district attorney's office and talk to them. Because I was going to try to let it go, but now this bitch keeps going. Okay, so I need to figure out what day I need to be in court for that. Let me type. Hold on. Okay, I got my list of stuff that I need. Remember. Yeah, I do need a fucking assistant. ADHD is eating my ass out. I need to give Miss Linda a really good raise this year. I don't know what I'm gonna do for her. She just says she wants to see her grandkids. She's really taken on a lot of what I haven't been doing. I've been being spoiled. But no, she really is amazing. I love y'all so much. Thank you guys so much for just supporting me and helping me through this, because this is psychotic. Is the person that asked what she's charging me with? Anybody? Is anybody still wondering what she's trying to charge me with? I want to just go ahead and put it out there so I don't have to. She's charging, listen to how insane these are. She's charging me with simple assault. Keep in mind, that's what she got arrested for. The warrant, that's one of the charges. Terroristic threats. That's another charge that I tried her with. Keep in mind, these are the terroristic threats. Harassment communications. That's another charge she got charged with. She's trying to get me with non-consensual posting of a private, intimate image. She literally put in the description, Stephanie posted a picture of to her TikTok. First off, non-consensual would mean that you did not consent. Private, intimate, no, I'm not going to have to turn myself in again. No, I have to go to court. And if the judge determines, just like her, she had to come to court and the judge determined that I had enough evidence and gave her 5 arrest warrants. She had to turn herself in. I have to go to court. If the judge determines that there's enough evidence, then he'll issue an arrest warrant for me. But her saying I posted a picture of her, but first off, a private intimate image would have to be a private intimate image. First off, nothing about that image was intimate. That's nothing about that image was private, nor was it intimate. Nothing. I know I'm calling tomorrow to see if I could do virtual witnesses. Nothing, bro. That shit is gonna be loaded. If they let me do that, bro, that would be so embarrassing. The judge is gonna be like, whoa. Thank you, Cupcake. But okay, yeah. So she's trying private intimate image. She literally put in the description. Stephanie posted a picture of my. Keep in mind, I have a video of her saying she posted my noodles. I mean, I was in a bathing suit, but. Number one, there was nothing private about that image. You were at your community pool online. Why would I get a lawyer when I read her to filth on my own last time? Exactly, Posh, yes. Anybody can do this. That's the criminal justice system. We never did meet, Jay. Courtney, I've been arrested. I got arrested. Oh, God, y'all are very late. I want it like that. I want it like that. I can't explain it again. I don't have the energy to explain it again. I'm sorry. Hey, Mom. Yeah, how you mad at me? Because you got to... No, she didn't have proof. No. No. She didn't have proof. No. Thank you so much. She told the police and they just arrested me. It took them 2 months to even file a warrant. She called 3 different police departments trying to get me fucking charged. She's fucking annoying. She called this shit happened February 20th, okay? When we got at the diner, she alleges that I did grab her phone by accident. You can see in the video of where I grab her phone and she's screaming, my phone. And then the waitress comes by and she's like, baby, give her phone. I didn't realize it was her phone. We were in the middle of everything was moving very fast. Once I realized it was her phone, I gave it back. I immediately gave the phone back. You could see me in the video, put the phone down. I got to make sure I have the full video. You could see me put the video down. Put the phone down. Anyways, then she told the police she had a second phone that I allegedly grabbed. Long story short, that happened on February 20th. APD declined to press charges. Then she called Georgia State University Police Department. And after 2 months, they filed the warrant in April 20th. It took them 2.5 months to file charges for me for the theft by taking. Where's the video? I don't know, babe. It's old. It's old. I wouldn't lie about it. It's on video. She lied to the police for them to arrest you. Exactly. So APD declined to press charges, and then APD declined, and then GSUPD took 2.5 months. I think she just harassed their asses. I mean, she was bragging about harassing them. She was showing her emails with the victim's advocate. She was doing the most. So I think they just were like, fuck it. Like, this bitch is like, let's do it. She'll have to prove herself in court, which I did. I proved myself. Exactly, M. The same phone which she was recording me on outside. Yes, girl, I made a fucking petition. Why? I should have sent it to you first, but yes, Princess, I did. Please sign it. Just want to make sure I have everything I can to show the judge that this is just like this is harassment. Like, she's literally using, I've seen people use a lot of things to harass people, especially with this woman. People's jobs, people's kids, people's elderly parents. I've seen her use a lot of different things to harass people, but this one takes the fucking cake. 214, no, because she keeps going to different judges. That's the thing. She contacted my boss. Yeah, I'm able to, yes, exactly what she was able to. Did you watch the court proceeding, Bosh? The same exact situation. This is a warrant affidavit request. That's it. That's all. She simply went to the courthouse and said, I am filing a warrant affidavit request. She listed out all the things that I did. The judge sent me a hearing. I have a hearing. I have to come to court. She has the burden of proof. She has to prove to the judge that I have committed all these crimes and that I get to defend myself the same way, the same thing we just went through. The same thing we just went through, you guys. If you watch the court proceeding for me against her, it's the same thing. She just went to the courthouse and did the same fucking thing I did because she couldn't take losing. My thing is, you already said that justice was served and you're so happy your stalker's in jail. She charged me with the same charges. Y'all, it's the same charges. Thank you, Texas Doll. It's the same charges. She charged me with harassment communications. That's what she got charged with. Simple as that's what she got charged with. Basically revenge porn, private intimate images. That's what she got charged with. She didn't do doxing because she can't. You have to prove intent for that. And I know she would hate for everything she did, everything she's trying to charge me with. She's already been convicted of. She tried me. Is her lawyer good? I've never seen a lawyer get 5 warrants. Sorry. He was an hour late. He's cheap. So then, didn't she do all this to G? No, listen, this is completely different. I'm so sorry, but this, like, come on now, y'all. If she was doing this online, I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't care. Yeah, she's also charging me with terroristic threats. She doesn't have any money. She doesn't even own that house. I had to explain that to y'all. She doesn't own that home. It's mortgaged. Yeah, everyone needs to sign the link. Please. No, I'm joking. These are the terroristic threats that she's alleging. By the way, you guys, in case y'all were wondering, this. She texted me first on April 18th. These are the she wants the judge to see these. She's asking the judge to see these. I'm so sorry, but never in my life would I want the judge to see this. A third judge screenshot this. I responded like this. And she responded like this. I said, and you be ready to see that judge again. I want restitution fees. I want jail. I want everything. I would have let it go. Yes, Miss Stage It, right? Oh, Lord, I need to wash that out. It's going to be bad. Yeah, I don't understand what B-Baby's doing here. Oh, I'm saying so Domingo, I love y'all. That's where I got my body. B-Baby, I really don't get what you're doing here, princess. Like, I don't get it. I thought I called that out yesterday. Didn't I call this out yesterday? She didn't block you, B-Baby. This is you yesterday. Hold on, let me just show you. This is you, ain't it? I know I'm not tripping. Hold on. I know I'm not tripping. Ain't this you? I'll let you get your thoughts together. Oh. And then when the girl cussed her out, weren't you calling the girl mean for cussing her out? Oh. I mean, I know I'm a hoe, but I can read. That's you, right? Or you know what, you guys? Somebody may have just the same Abby as her and the same profile picture and like the same like name. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe, just maybe, like that's this. You know, maybe they just have the same everything, and like it could definitely be happening that they just have the same everything, and that wasn't B Baby. Because I don't understand. I don't think B Baby. Bitch, no. No, bitch, no. The fuck? Fucking play with me. Fuck do I look like? I don't like a slow ass bitch. I don't like no slow ass bitch. I ain't never look like no slow ass bitch. Fuck, I know I don't look like no slow ass hoe. I can't look like you bitches. Can't got me. Do y'all really got me this fucked up? Chanel, look how pretty you are. You don't want to kiss me? Tell me something very bad. Yeah, I'm just confused as to why y'all be playing both sides. Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm genuinely confused. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm just thoroughly confused. Like, I guess I'm more confused as, like, for what? Exactly, Tab. But I be playing it cute. Like, I don't notice nothing. I'm good at that shit. Y'all probably be like, Steph, you don't know. No, I be seeing shit. Hold on, let me tinkle while she think about it. Yeah, everybody need to be signing that bitch. Everybody needs to sign it. Now, I want to say this. Only if you feel that what I have written is true and correct, then please sign it. Now, if you do not feel what I have written is true and correct, then I ask that you do not sign. But if you have 2 brain cells and 2 eyeballs, then you will know that what I have written is correct. Did B-Baby figure it out? I need somebody to send it to. Somebody go tell my Kara to come get her motherfucking scraggly ass dog back. Come get your stray, bitch. Come get your motherfucking stray. They are not welcome over here. Please go get your stray. Hey, my girl. We hit 100. Yay. All my corsets come from Amazon 9 times out of 10. Thank y'all. We can hang out, Bayla. I had to turn down a trick last night because he tried to justify Trayvon Martin. I said, oh, check please. Or I'm sorry, George Zimmerman, but yeah, no, that shit, it infuriated my entire soul and existence, you guys. Y'all should have seen me. The way I was looking, y'all probably would have been like, oh, fuck, Steph, no. Because we were talking about social. He's like, are you on social media? I was like, yeah. And I was like, are you? He's like, no, you know, it could be dangerous. I was like, oh yeah, definitely can if you don't know how to use it. And he's like, yeah, like my brother works in law enforcement and like he almost wanted to harm himself. And I was like, why? And he's like, yeah, like there, you know, those people. And I'm like, huh? And he's like, you know, he's a cop and there was a situation where he said he was at a stoplight. His brother was a cop at a stoplight and was honking for someone to get out of the way. And when he honked, the kid ran. So he chases the kid down and starts trying to detain him. He's like, yeah, he let him go on scene, but like still, it looked really bad and he was very depressed. People were threatening him and his family. And I'm like, well, I'm glad he let him go on scene. I said, because there's so many times where they don't, you know? And that's when I think he understood my stance. And then I was like, yeah, like, you know, unfortunately, there's just too many George Zimmermans out here. And he's like, well, I mean, let's be honest. Okay, you see a black man in a hoodie in the middle of the night. What do you think? So the same thing I think of anybody in a hoodie in the middle of the night. Shit, I'm weary of a woman in a hoodie in the middle of the night. And he's like, yeah, okay. He's like, what about, you see a white man in a suit? I said, he's a white man in a suit. He said, a black man in a suit. I said, a black man in a suit. He was like, see, it's about how people present themselves. And I said, I don't think that's the issue here. I said, I'm not going to be ignorant. I'm not saying that there's not stigmas and stereotypes and biases for no reason. I would be ignorant to say that. However, I think the issue that we have, I think every black person knows that we in the community don't always handle things the way we should. Okay? Like, we're just not gonna be ignorant to say that. But I told him that doesn't change the fact that a lot of the reason why the crime rates are the way they are is because of the stigmas and biases that have been placed. The disparities in sentencing, these, you know, different disparities. White people commit crimes too. It's just people are more scared of black people because we have stigmatized color in 2026. And hey, Ash. And yes, she got the hello from me. Yes. So she got everything from me. The bitch said move around the other day and my jaw almost hit the fucking floor. But yeah, he basically was like, I mean, and I was like, when I brought up, I was like, yeah, like, you gotta, I was like, the problem is that white people are just a little too fucking nosy sometimes. We just want to protect. This ain't your fucking shit to protect. I said, there's nothing wrong with protecting, but you're not the people that are designated to protect. I said, like George Zimmerman. He was like, well, and I said, what? I said, we're not doing this. I said, well, he said, I mean, well, you know, he told me this stuff. I said, this was a teenage boy walking down the street. And some random adult man tells him he needs to stop. No, fuck, I think I'm getting robbed. How would you feel you're walking down the street at night and some random big ass man tells you to stop? No sirens, no badge, no nothing. Just telling you stop walking, stop moving. Hell no. So, yeah. I said, y'all said call the police. And then when you do call the I said, isn't that why we call police? When you suspect something is wrong, aren't supposed to call the proper authorities? I said, why isn't that white people always want to be the proper authorities when they're not the proper authorities? If you want to be an authority, go to police academy. From what I've heard, and I said it just like this. I said, from what I've heard, it's not that hard to get in. Boy, the way he got offended was crazy. Even the police told him not to follow code on. I said that. I said, now you have an innocent life lost, and then there was no justice for his family. You know, they really have the, well, if he would have just stopped mindset. And I can say that because my mom had that mindset. You know, and I don't think for my mom it was racist by any means. I really don't. I think she's just a white lady with privilege, and like she thinks that everything should work a certain way and all rules should be followed. And it's like, but you aren't a rule enforcer. So if rules aren't followed, who are you to... Damn, where'd my condoms go? Don't tell me I dropped my condoms out of my purse. That's embarrassing as fuck, bro. That's literally embarrassing as shit, y'all. Woo, that's funny as fuck if I drop my condoms. That's hilarious, bro. Okay, so we're gonna do this first. And shout out to everybody that signed it. Oh, I don't think you have to donate, do you? Okay, they didn't tell me nothing about donating. Y'all don't gotta spend no money. You know, you're so perfect and cute. You want that little cute white. Oh no, y'all don't gotta donate. Don't spend your money. No, it's okay. We got a whole week. Yeah, y'all don't gotta do that. Sorry, y'all know I would never ask. Y'all know I ain't never asked y'all for no money, and I never would start unless we're just in desperation. You tried the gloss before the lipstick, right? Especially if you don't want it like too potent, like me. I don't want it too pink. Gloss before lipstick. How much shit did it looks like I lost my passport too. The shit did I lose last night? Like, bruh. No fucking way I lost my passport too. There's no fucking way. That would piss me off if I lost it. Oh no, it's right here. Condoms. I knew I wasn't. Oh, I forgot I had this food. Wonder if it's any good. Okay. I know I'm funny as shit. Tastes good. I use the same lip combo pretty much every day, y'all. This NYX lip stain. Then I go in with a brown eyeliner. Then I go in with any type of gloss. It could be any type of gloss. Don't have to be nothing fancy. And then I go in with Snob MAC lipstick. Any clear gloss, pink tinted gloss, anything. Thank you guys so much for sending it to your family, signing this. Y'all don't know how much it means to me. I really don't like to ask y'all for a lot. And I really wouldn't do it if I just didn't need you guys. But I do. Okay. Y'all ready for the fit? You are so perfect and I love it. You're perfect, Chanel. I love you. I don't got energy to bend down. I really don't. It'll be okay.
Going down. I don't know why it's so crazy.
How are you? Are you having a good day? Hey, honey. Go ahead, dog. I got the whole flow. Y'all, do you know who I just saw? The girl on that elevator. Oh my God, I guess she's still fucking with my old trick. Y'all, remember when I was showing y'all the pictures from Jamaica the other day? And I was telling y'all that one of my old tricks, like the guy I used to date, lives in this building. Well, I just got on the elevator and I saw her. And remember when I told y'all I saw her at my old job, because I was a waitress, and she saw us and we got in a whole fight in the parking garage. That was her. Thank you, honey. How you doing? That was her. That's funny as shit. Hi, honey. How are you? I'm blessed. Thank you. Hi, Aaron. How are you, sweetheart? I'm cracking up. That's crazy that I just saw her. We're both looking at each other like, did y'all hear the conversation? Acknowledge that I knew her, and I didn't acknowledge that I knew her. It was just like, which one, Erica?
Wow, Aaron.
And I went to problem, so I'm telling the board right behind you.
This is something that I cannot.
Pants extra small, corset small. But don't forget that it has like ties and black. So you want to go smaller than bigger with corsets. Because you have a lot of room here with the top, you know? So I found that I tried to get like a medium and a corset and it wasn't tight enough. So you always go smaller. She wasn't on my floor. I think she was going to his floor. No. Oh, you couldn't hear. Oh, you talking about that guy. He texted me like 3 times and called me and I texted him back.
Everything about maybe it's not for me. Maybe it's not for me, but I will get you a job. I guarantee you. Absolutely. And I'm not guaranteeing you a job, but I will do everything in my
Did you,
power.
hey,
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Guys have been
I saw Mr. 70M's the other day. We talked all last night too. We FaceTimed all last night. We were talking about he's actually the only person I really told about besides, of course, my ex, but about sorry, I just lost my train of thought. About the situation. Because he has a war. He has a war. I don't get Russian manicures.
First time somebody said that was like,
You thinking about come out about what? Y'all, I'm not a tech genius. I'm sorry. I wish. I can't add that to my long list of resumes. Okay, I tried to connect. You guys tried to connect to Wi-Fi. Is it better?
You've been 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah.
Ooh, I want a massage so bad. It feels so good.
I was down there. I was so upset.
I don't know if Mr. Waldorf got going on.
The week before.
Oh, that feels so good. I need a massage so bad, y'all. Let's see.
This prostitute. First interview, they called me in a 4-hour phone call.
Feels good.
4-hour
strong.
phone call. Face, Zoom number. 4-hour phone call. With 3 exits. Get their bag.
Hey, Timo.
6 hours.
I'm not really a wine drinker. Of course.
3 case studies. 8 different people. Boom, 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 boom.
Spa's nice.
3rd round. They fly me out to
Sherry, you're exactly right.
The middle of nowhere. I'm talking.
No, I have a massage tomorrow for my car accident.
Bonnets, walking past the headquarters.
I'm gonna start doing massages once a week for massage therapy as well.
8 a.m. to 6 p.m. As soon as I step in at 8 a.m., they go, it's between you and one for this job. No, sales.
Aaron, let me get a straw, baby, because I can't drink it. Thank you so much. Please and thank you. You good, baby?
And then I do the whole thing, and then
Oh, you thinking of the whole wrong person.
and I got that.
Nope.
I was so.
This guy's Nigerian. I've known him for years. I was like dating him.
That
Took me on vacation, all of that stuff.
and the flight.
But he had a whole other side bitch, and I guess that's her. Well, I know that's her. I didn't know they were still seeing each other. It's been a long time they've been with each other.
My sister.
Like 2019. 7 years she been fucking with him. And she has on that suitcase. She got a suitcase, so maybe she's traveling. Maybe she doesn't live here. I don't know. Yeah, he lives in my building. I've never seen her.
Yeah, but like that's no different.
Thank you. Hey, Tina. Yes, y'all make sure y'all sign. He does miss me, but don't hold my asses. You kept it cute. Yeah, I mean, it's been years. Yeah, I did run into him. Y'all ran into him on stream one time. Yeah, it's been years. I mean, it is what it is. I don't have any malicious intent towards her. He's been trying to talk to me anyway. He's been trying to like, oh, we'll put you on, let's set up an arrangement. No. I have to check on Maybach man. Actually, I never texted or called him back. He's AA. I was saying I wouldn't go hang out with him if I'm gonna hang back.
Yeah, that she's willing to.
Ego is not hinder her performance at all.
Yeah, that's correct credit to her.
Yeah.
You need more water too?
No, I'm good, man. I'm out of here.
What Sunday? I didn't go out last Sunday.
Oh my God.
I stayed at home.
Go
I
ahead.
had company.
You need a ride?
No, he's got me. Yeah, seriously. Oh my God.
You talking about the Sunday before? I just don't be taking pictures no more these days, Tessie. I'm gonna start again.
Enjoy it.
I was thinking about that. I didn't want to be disrespectful though, and I wasn't sure if she could. Tina, Texas Doll said, Tina, have you heard of the Be My Eyes app? It's free and it helps the visually impaired. She's talking about, I mean, I approach them sometimes too if I'm drunk enough. Did he know? I think they left their phone. Are they leaving? Aaron, are they leaving? Your phone? Oh. I was like, when of y'all left your phone?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay.
How are you?
I'm blessed. How are you?
Doing well.
You look up top. What's up? I'm tired. Everyone needs to see. I'm going to start testing. He did hit me up. He called me and texted me. I just didn't respond. It was AA. I'm not saying I'm opposed, but that would be like a last. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I do remember that.
Like my lack of like really, it's actually sad how bad it is. Like, damn. That they used to excite me. Oh, you got a Maybach, you got an AP. We're hang out. Let's go to the bed. No, I slept all damn day. My sleep medicine is still kicking in though. I can feel it.
That's the furthest back I can go.
It's just nobody. It's nobody here. So, oh my God, it doesn't scare. Absolutely. Yeah, and I just don't spend time with them if they don't spend. That doesn't make sense. But not everybody's a jerk. Hi, chair. Okay, let's take a shot. So maybe that'll liven me up. The petition in my bio. I need you guys to sign it, please. Tricks do ask me about this. Thank y'all. Y'all are so sweet. You just now looking at my Instagram highlights, Fee? That's funny as shit. I be forgetting that a lot of y'all haven't seen my, like, y'all only seen me for a year and a half. Not even.
You should.
Tomorrow I have a lot to do. I'm going to be updating you guys, hopefully by next week, beginning of next week, if I can have online witnesses. Okay, I'm gonna update you guys. I hope so. If not, no, I've never covered up my tattoo. If not, you wrote me your page? I gotta check it. Then I am going to bring the petition to
I was just a kid when it came out, so I ain't had no business. I ain't had no business in that
They said, "Hey, Aaron," when I got here.
You gotta walk down the road.
Sup, people.
I left my.
They said, "Sup, people."
No, not my phone. My bag with price. My computer and everything. He's gonna drive up.
Was he right there?
And he's
He
gonna,
told me he was coming.
he's gonna get his car and drive up.
Really said he was, yeah.
And then you gotta drop me off.
Thank you. Okay, let's take the shot. Fuck it.
Surely all what it is.
It's a big ass shot.
We only brought her and another friend, two ladies. They probably down there when she was, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Keep that and go home.
Yes, he was sparing.
Oh, I am 1,000%.
Everyone's gonna know that we tie one off.
That's my first shot.
Your actual
I am 1,000% not worried about winning. I just want to make this clear. I am not worried about winning. Y'all don't have to use your government names. I don't want y'all to feel like you have to do that.
I kind of was like,
Is this number 7? 6?
Yeah, I'm not worried about winning.
Because you do the chopsticks.
I am not worried about
Actually,
winning
we'll
at
take
all.
2 gin and sodas with lime.
I think I'm more like, how do I even put this into words for a judge, for a third judge?
I'm not hating him.
Like,
I'm just
I
inquiring.
also need a bunch of different evidence, you guys. That's the best. I hate to ask y'all for so much, but hopefully, you guys, this is the last
God forbid I ask
time.
my
And
boss.
after this, like, I vow after this situation,
Oh, sorry.
besides when I
my boss.
I'm gonna take my few days to pop my shit.
Let's get my boy here.
But after the court hearing, after I win, after I pop my shit, I don't want to talk about this bitch. Like, I don't want to.
That's what's in that class right there.
I don't want her. I don't care what she does. I don't care. Like, she's deranged.
That's Warriors.
I'm ready to judge Petty
I
too.
don't believe that.
she has her
But, like,
days.
how do you even
She'll
put
drink like
into words
one thing a week here. She'll drink like,
What's going on, you know? But I do need the 2 evidence I need. I think I have the video of her where she was like,
probably go somewhere else.
oh yeah, she posted my, I mean, I was in a bathing suit, but still.
Yeah, you
I have that one. The one I need. Do y'all remember when she, on her live, showed the video of me dancing for the drink? And she was breaking it down and was like, he's sitting on the couch. That's how you know she's supposed to. Does anybody have that?
Minimum, over the years, minimum $500 for lunch. Tack on the $500 you spent.
Where'd y'all go for dinner?
Little alley. Wait, let me get some.
You remember? I know. I wonder where it would be.
He drives this song.
I can find the date.
It's a fucking write-off, man. Let me
Yeah,
get
but
this shit on.
it's not right.
No, it's not
Let
right.
me tell you about my buddy right here. I don't like him at all.
You love him.
Yeah, there we go, Aaron. There we
Exactly.
go.
She went live with the girl and everything.
At least you know you're gonna have a good time.
I think you really tried. Somebody has to have that.
And he does the worst job of anybody I've ever met. Seriously. I've been there.
You can close me out, Aaron. I can't. I do have the date, but I was hoping that somebody knew where it was before that. I can. If it's on Bravo Times, I can use the date.
I wake up every morning and I say, fuck, I've elevated myself to this position.
Maybe Bravo Times has. I can find the date because I could just text when I talk to Aaliyah.
Who can I bring up? You know, look at him. You know, like, fuck. No,
Is it
can't
Bruno
be
Mars?
fucking him. He sucks ass. If we thought about
So I just
that.
looked that up.
Like, love him to death.
Thank you.
Can't trust him.
Exactly. He's ass.
He'll get it together.
Okay. I know we can all check Bravo times. Thank you, Mrs. McGavin. I was hoping that somebody knew where it was, though. There's definitely a video of her showing a video of me that was non-consensual in a private video.
Well, it's just because you didn't have this beard when you were 20.
I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
He still smells like
I'm stunned when you see a message saying Stephanie posted my vagina to her TikTok page. When the judge reads that, Stephanie posted my vagina to her TikTok page. Like when the judge reads that, they're gonna be like, and then when they see the video, because I'm gonna play the full.
So he's
Of course, she's gonna show the still shot.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to make?
I'm gonna say, Your Honor, this is the full video. And I exhibit
How old
A.
are you, Phil?
This is the full video.
Yeah, you'll be.
Some members at the pool
Between you and
on
I.
vacation,
Don't tell.
willingly on live,
I grew this
showing
beard,
everything
got
that was shown,
And you just threw it back in
and
my
she is
face.
somehow
What's that about?
bothered
Like
that
grass
somebody
shot.
zoomed in
You know
on
what?
her.
I feel better about
You
this.
just threw it back in my
Now, from what I know,
You'll be
people were
here one
zooming
day.
in on it,
And you'll
trying
remember
to
that.
determine if she had surgery or not. Because normally there would be surgery incisions, and there are multiple different parts of where they broke down different parts of her body. There's even a screenshot of them breaking down her tattoo. It was not supposed to
Yeah, you don't have to
be
do the best job. Just do a job.
honed in on her. It was supposed to be honed in on different parts of her body to determine if she had surgery or not. Because she was on the internet telling other girls she had surgery. And, convincing other young women that they should get surgery and all these things are going to happen for them. And we were basically breaking down that this was another lie. It was never intended to be intimate. It was never intended to be any of that. It was simply intended to take the content that she posted and showed off herself on her own will and analyze it to ensure and to see if it was truthful. It had nothing to do with, I can't help that she did not like the way that her body parts looked before she got online, and I can't help that she got online with her body parts not in a manner in which she would want people to see. This isn't a private video she shared, this isn't a private video she texted, this isn't a private video in any regard. This is not a private intimate image because it is a video from her live stream at the pool,
Oh boy.
I'm with you, Nisi. I'm annoyed as fuck too. I'm about to go to a different room.
Aaron. It was your last night at a
Thank you.
and tomorrow was
Always
your
remember, I'm a bartender. My quit's different than y'all's.
I'm not getting a lawyer.
Naked and quit, and nobody will think twice
She's
about
talking
it.
about you being sick. I don't know what you mean. I don't watch her live, so I don't know what she's talking about.
You got fired? Pissed in the
Thank you, Rachel.
butt naked bare ass like a 3-year-old pissed in the fountain.
Thank you,
Like
sister.
a 3-year-old bare ass, all the drawers, everything down to the floor.
But I've never been served correctly ever in life. Ever.
That's the greatest thing.
This woman has never had me served correctly. It's actually scary. I don't have to go to court. That's the crazy part. Thank you, Amisha. Hey, Rhonda.
You should wipe him up. You left me. Get this. Hired me. Company does whatever. Gets better off.
That means listen to me.
That means he got paid.
You gotta take them with you.
that is where it's at. The South spoke properly.
And we have our own language.
Thank you,
I go up
Tasia.
north and nobody understands a word me and Phil talking about.
Yes, sometimes I post
where are you from?
videos of me.
We originally Eastern Shore, Virginia. Little town by the water. I've been here.
Well, that's the South.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, shit. Oh yeah, I just a couple flags and some big fortunes there.
See, I would say Phil.
Whoa, what?
I would say you're from the deep South.
Who?
I would say
South Georgia, yeah.
Dude, I've never argued. He's always trying to start conflict. Always.
I'm just asking the question.
I'm from North Carolina.
Okay, you're an accent too, though.
I do, but I'm not.
Absolutely, he does.
I'm from the South, but not the deep South.
Yes, I do Patron.
I mean, look
I
at
don't like Patron, I'm sorry. Unless it's like the Cristaliano.
No.
Say
I drink Patron Cristaliano.
My dog? I'm kidding.
Exactly, and gosh, I think it's going to a place I don't like. And y'all know that's what happened last night. So, thank you, my love. I appreciate you as always.
Barbecue.
Oh my God.
There you go. That's Southern. Y'all are Southern.
I'm definitely Southern.
Y'all still alive?
When we go up north, like, what's wrong with this horse? Why is he talking like that? I would go up, my buddy lives in Queens, and I would go up in New York. We go out at night, and I be talking to hey, excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am? I'm like, hold on, calm yourself.
Y'all take balls. Sorry, I was putting my card in my purse.
Grown man speaking here.
They got offended
Like,
by
I ain't
man.
no ma'am. I ain't old. I ain't say you was
To
old.
everyone could. You're not good. Anybody break anything?
Wait, they got offended by
Don't
man?
sue
Yeah, they
me.
think it's old. They mean it up north. They think it means old.
That's so.
Don't sue me.
I'm like, I told old girl, I was like, you gonna calm down and you gonna finish talking.
You say yes ma'am every day.
She
Say yes, ma'am. Oh.
Yeah, that's not offensive.
Not yet. We're not done here already.
What's your name?
It was a big one. That was a big one.
Easy word. I like
I'm joking, you
I like
guys.
being northeastern.
But it was a lot.
Alabama accent too. Alabama, Tennessee. Their accents.
Oh yeah, especially like
No.
West Tennessee, they got super strong.
They don't have them in my size in Atlanta.
Everything, all the ERs are herb. It don't matter where, there.
Aaron, y'all's chair about to break.
The one you sitting in?
Yum.
You have an accent.
Hey man,
I should have just fell and sued.
I'm about to say, ain't my money.
No, you see?
Right.
Like on the thing, like,
Oh damn.
like it's like,
Philip switched it
or
earlier.
maybe it's just switched.
This guy, he switched it earlier.
Oh, that's
I'll put it
why.
in,
Oh my goodness.
in the email.
I'll include you in my lawsuit.
In the email for the evening.
Thank you.
I'm joking. Yeah, it's not bad. It just, maybe it's just twisting, but it feels really loose. Like if somebody was to put their feet here and they're not,
Ooh, that might
It
be a
would hit
chin bump.
yeah.
Don't do that to yourself.
I'm not gonna do it, but I know somebody who did that and like whole jaw had
I
to get
wouldn't
like
laugh
shifted.
at you if you
It
did.
had to get like 13 stitches.
I wouldn't laugh if you did. I would feel bad.
You die.
Well, I would be laughing to the bank if I did.
Then listen.
All I want, just buy me a little Cartier watch and we fine. I won't tell on them that you did it on purpose.
No holds barred.
I got you. What we, you know what I'm saying?
No holds
So it
barred.
look like something.
None.
Right?
No.
Take me
Free
with you
reign.
so it look like I'm a cat.
Dude, you cannot hurt my feelings.
You gonna do the broke boyfriend hug? You gonna do the whole broke boyfriend hug? You got me?
I had
Okay.
the money, but I don't want to do no jobs.
You're
Some-
the cross the
Driven
system line.
around by my lady.
That line.
Somebody
is
said,
cross.
is Aaron single? They're asking about you.
And I don't care.
He says he's not, you guys. All right. Hate that for y'all.
You can't hurt my feelings.
Aaron been outside for a
I
long
wouldn't try
time. He
to.
tired
Why
of
would
that.
I try
I
to?
kind of want you to try
He
to.
tired of that. Love you though.
I don't know anything about you to hurt your feelings, though.
I know, but it would be fun.
It would be. But I,
It would be hilarious.
Seriously, I don't know anything about you to hurt your feelings.
Okay, Aaron, love you. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I would love to.
Love
Same
you too.
time, same place. Love you more.
Yep.
Bye, my girl. Y'all have fun. Have a good night. Hi, how are you?
Miguel.
That's me.
Hey, welcome.
How are you?
Yeah, feeling great, feeling great.
Love that for you. Oh, y'all know what I pissed myself off about, you guys, is that I didn't bring my little cash. Like my tip cash. Oh, no, you can't go out that way.
Oh, shit.
That's only at tip.
Yeah. Maybe I should read.
It's okay. I mean, it doesn't scream at you. No, but I did get ready really quick, you guys. How quick did I get ready? That was a record get ready with me. And my makeup is still pretty. What do you mean the time frame? Babe, if you're someone trying to find it, it's gonna be very weird that you're doing that. My makeup is eating. Right, Tab? I feel like that was quick. And I still took some little time to talk and stuff. Why is ATL gonna be cute, Tierra? What's going on? Clip socially, I ain't never seen you come on here, but I appreciate that. But I think my supporters got it. What's going on with Atlanta tonight? Tell me what I don't know. I don't be outside in the industry Atlanta no more. It's just too much. I could take a little trail down there. I can't wait till you try your new products. No, I know. I need to order those. No. No, baby, you went the wrong way.
Yeah. And they're not gonna let me in over there.
Yeah, they will. Babe, I go here every day. Just stop. I walk.
I can wrap around.
No, you can't, because then you're going to have to go all the way. It's going to be one way.
You have a great
It's
night.
okay. You have a blessing. I be hating having because that's Uber drivers, bro. Like, oh, they're not going to let me in this way. Yes, the fuck they will. There ain't no, y'all, you don't see no fucking person. It's like, he's like, I can wrap around. Nah, bitch, you should have gone the right fucking way. You playing motherfucking hood ass shit. I don't like that shit. It smell like weed in your entire car. You want to be out here selling drugs, and that sucks. So you took the route this way. Shit pissed me the fuck off. I hate when niggas up to people, though. Fucking hate that shit. And listen, I support and I love anybody on their hustle trying to get their money. What do you mean you gonna wrap around? Nah, bitch, drop me off where I told you to drop me the fuck off at. Don't piss me off today. I'm already pissed off. I'm already angry, bitch. Car smell like a fucking pothead. You got your music blaring. Then I'm not even mad about it. But then you got shit all. Why you dropping me off in the wrong place? Now I gotta walk over. I don't like that. God damn, do I got something on my face, my leg, my arm? Fuck, everybody's staring like they ain't never seen no fucking titties. Hey, friend, how are you, honey? Hi, ladies. Hi, you gentlemen. How are y'all? Fuck, that shit annoys the fuck out of me. Something moving, fucking staring. Don't piss me off in there. Matter of fact, I don't even like that shit. They're gonna blow my energy. I don't like being fucking stared at. I hate being fucking stared at. Like I'm a fucking bitch. That shit blows me, bro. They gonna piss me. I'm already irritable today. I don't like that shit. Fuck you staring at me for. I don't like that. And you know, money in this bitch and they stay on me. I wish y'all could see the type of looks I get all day, every day. And most of the time it's just from being a bad bitch, which I've learned. And I can't be mad at. I could be ugly and nobody could look, so I could be sad. But it's just like a certain level of like, this Spencer, oh my God, do you see this guy walking in? Hey, bitch. Always old white women or lame ass bitches. I don't know. It's always something I don't want to get part of. Stop fucking playing with me, bitch. The fuck is you staring at me for? Oh shit, y'all didn't see that. That's a little buckle. Oh, thank y'all. We're gonna go right here, and then if this doesn't work out, we're gonna go one more place, and we're going home. There's like 2 more places after that, but I had lined up money last night. I am mad I got drunk and cussed that motherfucker out, but I'm also mad you sharing my business with other bitches, and then you lying other bitches about my pussy so you get a discount, bitch. I don't like that. But I do know, listen, I'm gonna just say this, and I don't know if them bitches watching me, and I would hate to be a rude ass bitch, but bitch, you're not a $2,000 bitch. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And he could have told her that without trying to use me as the plot. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like, he could have just straight up told her, like, look, I don't think you're worth $2,000. Instead of, oh, well, you see her? She's bad as fuck, and she let me for $1,000. He's lying. But bigger than that, if you don't feel like the bitch worth 2 bands, what the fuck my pussy got to do with that? Fuck I got to do with that? Somebody tell me what the fuck I got to do with you not wanting to get a bitch 2 bands. That's what's blowing me. If you didn't want to get a bitch to money, I would have rather. This was like, remember the guy I met last time I went to the club on Sunday. Remember I told you the club on Sunday I always make money at. So remember, if you remember yesterday, he was blowing me up all day, kept texting me, kept calling me, babe, answer, babe, blowing my phone up. Y'all remember? Atlanta definitely has tricks. I didn't end up linking the tatted guy. That's who we're talking about. Atlanta definitely got tricks, baby. Please don't ever play us up. It's 11 o'clock at night on a weekday. Of course, ain't they just running around outside. Bitch, it's money in Atlanta, please. So I end up, he's blowing remember he blew my phone up all day. Please answer. We're going to have fun. So he ends up going to the club. He wasn't the racist, no. No, it was a whole different guy. No, I wouldn't even made it that far with the racist. No. I gotta. Ooh, please, y'all. I'm irritable today. See, that's what my sleep medicine does. That's why I don't know how they had that. That's why Lindsay Clancy, I don't know how they had that poor girl on that shit all fucking day. Like, I be thinking about how remember I told y'all when I take my sleep medicine, I'm fucking irritable. I took my sleep medicine 14 hours ago at 9 a.m. and I still feel like irritable off of it. So trust, I don't know how they had that girl on that. I feel bad, that woman on that. But anyways, no, I'm not on Traz. I'm on Seroquel and Klonidine. They had her on like 400 milligrams. I'll take 100. Oh, thank you. Oh, people are so sweet. But yes, I took it at 9 a.m. Was it? What time did I get off with y'all? Maybe like 7 a.m. But no, he was not the racist. No. Racist, I met at the bar. We talked for 20 minutes. Goodbye. Y'all, I see multiple men in one night, so y'all gonna have to keep up a little bit. There's gonna be multiple conversations tonight. So I know it's hard. Y'all like, goddamn, bitch, we can't help you. How you talk to 20 motherfucking niggas? That's what I would be saying behind my screen right now if I was her. Like, bitch, I can't help you talk to 20 niggas tonight. Fuck. No, but dead ass. Oh, thank you so much. Hi, my love. How are you? I'm so sorry.
Is your phone number?
Hi, gorgeous girl. How are you? Someone sitting? There's a new bartender. Brian, is someone sitting here?
I'm not sure. And then Elijah Craig on our rock.
Desire. Y'all fucking slow. Fuck y'all be saying. Fuck, do y'all hear y'all's fucking self? Bitch, I'm not no motherfucking real hoe. I'm a fake hoe. Fuck. I'm a convenient hoe. And I ain't making this my motherfucking whole entire livelihood, bitch. I got me confused as fuck. Do you know, is this one of y'all's? Anybody's? Okay. Babe, you know if anybody was sitting here?
I don't think they know.
Babe, do you know? Let me ask them. Babe, do y'all know if anybody was sitting here? Anybody? Someone sitting here?
I think it's like the lady just sit there.
Okay, yeah. She's leaving. I'm like, why would y'all think I would fly all the way to the fucking Eiffel? Come on now. I forget the girl's name. No, she wasn't going to be forced into an arranged marriage. Tarjay. That's cute. It's Linux. Yeah, but Linux is actually much more like Tarjay.
Yeah, well, I mean, it just, I said it how it reads to me. So.
Did you go by there?
Huh?
Did you go by there?
No, I'm just from what they area.
Okay. You come here a lot?
Yeah. I usually stay right there.
Oh, so you're familiar with it. That's nice. That's it, so you're familiar with this area.
Yeah.
That's nice. It's a great place. It's a great
Yeah, I make my way over to the Industry Tavern every now and then, get
Yeah.
a pizza. And,
place. You have good pizza. You know, they also have really good egg rolls.
oh, really?
Their egg rolls are good. Yeah, they are. I order them. And I don't order, I'm really picky about food. But their egg rolls, chef's kiss. And not go wrong.
Yeah, they're good at food over there, I guess. But I'm sure everywhere around here is. It's just kind of like I'm an it's all I know guy. So it's, if I like something, I'm going to get it, and then get it, and then get it, and then get it again.
That's dope. I love that.
I mean, not really. It's kind of boring.
No, it'd be boring if you just. No, I like
Just got the same
everything.
shit over and over again?
Well,
Yeah,
I love
that'd
the
be
same
boring.
shit. No, for me, like I like everything is signature for me. Like my makeup, I don't really change things up. I'm just like my nails. I don't know if you don't play it right.
Yeah,
But I feel like if you do things the right way, then like sometimes I'll do.
Those are right.
Thank you. I always pretty much do the same basis, pink, white. Sometimes they're shorter, sometimes they're square, but they're always, you have something signature. You gotta fall in love with what works for you, so. Cheers, by the way.
What was your name again?
Stephanie.
Stephanie? That's right.
You been here all night? Oh, you walked in. Wait, you walked in right before me, right?
I saw you on the street. I was walking over here anyway. But
Oh yeah, because you opened the door for me. I remember. That makes
I
sense.
was like,
Thank you.
yeah.
I was actually gonna go to
it
Industry.
That's not all that's cool about you.
You're fine. I was actually gonna go to Industry, and then I walked really quick into Grand Hyatt, and then my girlfriend that bartends at Industry, she wasn't there. And so I was like, I'll just go over to Intercontinental and see.
So you live around here. You come like to the hotel bars all the time, and I can tell that they knew you by name.
Yeah, I come here all that. Yeah, there's really not much. Atlanta's changed a lot, so there used to be a lot more to do. And I just feel like it's a lot calmer. You can get a drink, get something to eat if you're hungry. It doesn't feel like, I don't know how to explain it.
So what do you mean that Atlanta's changed and it's not a lot to do?
I've been
Can you
here.
elaborate?
Yeah, I've been here since I was 18. I'm 30 now. So I've been here for 12 years. I went to college in downtown. So I've lived all over downtown, Midtown, Buckhead, Chamblee, Sandy Springs, all of it. And I just feel like there's still a lot to do. But it's not like it used to be. There used to be like multiple options of bars and places to go. Like
It'd be fun every time, but now it's just like so blown up. It's like hit or miss.
yeah, I think so too. I think so. Yeah, that's exactly. And I also feel like you've got Industry Tavern and you've got like Bucket Shop, and then some people go to that little pizza with Elbow Room. Those are like the three. Like other than that, what do you do? And the hotel bar closes. Like there is some cute little rooftops though. There's a rooftop right by my house called Coley. It's on top of like, I forget the name. I think it's the Coley Hotel, or it used to be the Jeppy. It used to be something like that, but I don't remember. But they named it. And it's got a nice rooftop. It opens till like 2 a.m. on the weekdays. Apparently the Thompson Hotel has a nice rooftop. So there is some cute little vibes. But Atlanta vibes used to close down at like 2 a.m. These days they're like midnight. Midnight with that. Midnight with good,
What about the hotel right across the way? They close at 9. Or do they close at 11?
11.
Hyatt Regency?
Grand Hyatt or Hyatt Regency? Yeah, Grand Hyatt closes at before 11. Their bar, they're gonna lock that thing down. Like here, they'll stay open a little later. They're closing the bar down before 11.
Ruth's Chris is closing. They closed on the 10. So.
Oh my goodness, I miss Ruth's Chris. I haven't been there in so long. They have such good food though. I don't know why I haven't gone. I should just go over there and get some food. But
So y'all know I do pink powders. And I don't know, am I supposed to, okay, I'm supposed to insert it in there like this and pop it in, okay. All right, so it pops in like this and it closes. So you have this powder. It looks like a little crown. And it's really pretty. It has unicorn Pegasus on it. So pretty. And so this is what they send you to put your powder in when you order their powder. Poof. Okay, hold on. There's like a little paper on it. So it looks like that when you open it. And then my face is kind of shiny right now, so let me use it. Just pat down on it, I guess. Okay, it's coming out, so I'm just making sure. It's very light and very fine. Just gonna see how it works. It's so pretty. Okay. They have different colors as well, I think. But I chose the pink one because I always get pink powder now. Or translucent. Okay, so that's pretty good. Okay, flower nose. I guess you do know. Now, this is cute for on the go. Or you can just display it on your vanity. So powder compact. It comes in 2 pieces and you can reuse this top piece. So when your powder runs out, you just twist it and remove this part. I don't want to like break it. I just put this in. So there's a way to remove this. I think you just push it from the bottom and unpop it. Yeah, just pop it out. And you can order the refill when you run out and keep this beautiful case. Buy you another powder and stick it back in there. Pop it into place. And there you have it. So cute. Love this. I need a little brush to blend that because I think I got too much up on there. It is very pretty. It's very royal, very feminine, very pretty, very, pink and girly. So I love that. And it's just like, it looks like a little crown and it says flower nose there. And this is the pink color. Milky pink is the color name of the particular powder. So you're going to get your powder in a box like this. And then you're going to get the compact in its own box. And you get to pick your compact, I think, color. So, and it's also like rose gold and pink with this little unicorn on there. So it's really nice. Very pretty. So what were we talking about? Before I showed you this beautiful compact. What were we talking about? Fiance taking you on a cruise. He wants the balcony room. I want the yacht club room. Convincing advice. Can he afford it? Can he afford it, girl? Are y'all really going to be in the room all that time? Are y'all going to spend more time in the room or outside the room? This is my question. Because I would rather spend all that money on spa treatments, shopping, because they have some cruises have good shops on board, So I don't know. Are y'all going to be in the room the whole time? It just depends. I'm hardly ever in the room when I go on a cruise. I'll be out doing stuff. So I guess it depends if he has the money for it and if y'all are going to be in there. He ditched our first date for his kids, which I understand. So how do I go about things? Well, he's always going to probably have, if he is doing stuff with his kids, if that was the truth. If that was the truth, they'd be lying. Then that's why you always need a backup, darling. Just like, oh no, don't worry. I was going to probably call and cancel it anyway. Because I got stuff to do too. Honestly, I think a lot of men are just intimidated that they can't impress women these days, so they don't even try to bother anymore. Okay, they just don't even bother anymore. Okay. It's silly. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Should you wait to tell him I have a son once he wants to make me his official girlfriend? Yeah, once he wants to make you his official financially secured girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like once he wants to pay some bills and do some things nice for you financially. Yes. You could tell him after you got everything you want out of him. Or most of the things you want. Or when he's good and falling in love with you. Then you tell him. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, and I forgot to tell y'all. If y'all are trying to get this powder, you can choose the different color powder that you want. And you can, it's refillable, so you can pop this out and put another one in when it runs out. So that's really good, a really good deal. Okay. Can you explain what you mean by have a roster when you're married? If you need a roster, keep a roster. If you don't, stay looking like you can get one at any time if you need one. Okay? That's what I mean. Because some of y'all don't understand when I say stuff, I have to literally fill in the blanks because y'all aren't understanding everyone's situation is different. Some people married a Dusty that they don't like. Some people married a loser that they don't like, and they want to replace them and have a smooth transition. So, or they want a sugar daddy that can afford them a lifestyle that they actually deserve instead of the one that they settled for. So there are a lot of women out there who are married, who do have a roster, who do have sugar daddies, because they don't want to be married to whoever they married to no more. And sometimes they can't just get up and leave. So they make it work the best way they know how by dealing with other people. You know what I mean? Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. I know that's just what a lot of people do. Right? All right. Thank you. He said he already paid a bill. How do I ask him for more money? Come up with something drastic and see if he'll give you something. Come up with an emergency situation. And sound urgent so he can hurry up and get it to you. He said, how do you freestyle on a cruise without your fiance knowing? Girl, everybody's coupled up on a cruise. Unless you're going into a singles cruise, everybody's going to be coupled up on a cruise. There's no way that you're going to be able to do that without them finding out, because you're going to pass by these people 3, 4, 5 times during the entire cruise. You might see them when y'all get off the boat. I think once you get on the cruise, you're going to learn that most people are going to be coupled up. Nobody, like, very seldom do people go on cruises by themselves. Okay? Okay. You got a husband, you pay mostly everything, but I want to change and hide money. He no bank account. Okay, open another bank account. Take that money out. Put it in the other bank account. He don't have no access to that bank account. Simple as that. Right? Your provider complained that you only text him once a week. What to do? Text him a Cash App request every day. That's what you do, man. You know that. Uh-oh. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. Yeah, y'all. Anyway, how are y'all doing? Is this stuck? 1 second, y'all. My screen is frozen. There's too many people commenting. Okay. Hold on. Can I click off this? Hold on. Screen is frozen. So frozen. The screen was frozen. But I'm back now. What's up? When are you going to do a meet and greet? I'm too busy to do a meet and greet, darling. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all meet me every day on TikTok, baby. I see y'all every day here. You said we all need to know the realness. Any advice for 18-year-old who's lost in life? Girl, all 18-year-olds is lost. Okay? There you go. Focus on yourself, become self-obsessed, don't get pregnant by no dust. Figure out what you really want to do in life and take your time doing it. Okay. Have fun too, girl. Don't forget to have fun. I've been watching you for a while. Your now ex-boyfriend is got charged with a felony. Oh my goodness. The judgment he deserved. Okay, good for him. You just started dating someone rich. How to make him spend the money on me? Take him to the stores. Take him to the mall. Pull out your phone. Pull out your shopping cart. Make him pay. Ask, smile, blink your eyelashes. Give him compliments, but not on his looks. On his sense of humor and his intelligence and how you're so glad you met him. Okay, just get his money, baby. If he's old, he should just hand it over to you. No problem. You had a CEO. We exchanged contacts. How do I make him crazy? He lives abroad. Girl, I'm not. That's too much work. Why do y'all always try to get people that don't even live near you? Do y'all like impossible challenges? Like, I'm not even taking nobody seriously that's not even within 20 miles of me. What are y'all doing up here? If you ain't got no money, you don't live within 20 miles of me, I don't even want your number. Okay? The heck? All right. The only thing somebody can do from a long distance is send me some gifts. That's about it. And some money. A man inviting you on vacation. He sent me on a shopping spree, but how do I ask for money on vacation? Ask for it before you get there. So for my own safety, I would like to have some cash just in case something happens to me. Blah, 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 blah. For my own safety, give me some cash. Ask him before you can get on that plane. All right. He started asking why I don't do anything for him. What do I do? Tell him you ain't his employee. Sprinkle. What you supposed to do for him? And what did he have in mind? What are you supposed to be over there doing? Domestic services? What you supposed to be doing? Sprinkle, sprinkle. He what? Shera talked about the who? I don't even know who these people are. Y'all keep asking me to talk about. Girl, I don't know who that is, baby. What? How would you feel about dating a man in the cartel mafia? Girl, no. Y'all already know. I got to keep it squeaky clean. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do you know that human hair holds past traumas? Same with the wig. Did you know that dusties create future traumas? And I'm sure whoever that this wig came from got less trauma than some of y'all. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. You said, yeah, dusties take generational. I know, girl. Did you know that anything I do is for my own benefit and prosperity, so it doesn't matter? Sprinkle, sprinkle. How did I find an older man that's interested in a 24-year-old? They're all interested in a 24-year-old. Just go to the rich side of town and look good. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said bonnets carry trauma. That was funny. You have this dusty man you can't let go of. I'm 19. Well, hold on to your dusties, ma'am, because don't nobody else want them. Okay? Waste a couple more years of your life. Just don't get pregnant, okay? That's going to be the end of the beginning of the end. All right. Can I just ask him for what I want? Yeah, you can ask them for anything. If they don't like you, you ain't getting it. If they like you, you're getting it. Okay? If they old and they like you, you're most likely getting it. All right. If they old and they like you and you ask them for something, they're most likely going to give it to you. Do you think some women's standards are too high? I actually think men are just unimpressive these days. And unless they're giving you their wallet, I don't know, most women aren't really trying to settle down for what's out there. You know what I'm saying? I don't think your standards are too high. I just think women are more evolved and expect more out of life than men can actually give. That's why we just take their money. Okay? So, that's the answer to that. Where's the money, ma'am? Hi. As what? He was possessive, so I broke it off and he started requesting his stuff back. Should I return it? No, girl. Tell him you gave it to Aunt Ethel. Oh, I'm so sorry. I gave that to my Aunt Ethel. She has it now. Tell him you ain't got it, girl. Tell him you pawned it. Do something. Advice on what to do if you love your boyfriend and he takes care of you, but his family hates you. I don't care about his family. I'm not with his family. You shouldn't care about his family. You're not with his family. Spend less time around his family. Go on dates. Do stuff by yourself. Who cares if the family like you? You're not dating his family, are you? Then who cares? Why y'all always got to be around people that don't like you? Okay? Spend less time around them. Okay. What? What if a guy accidentally touches a padded shapewear? Girl, you got some pads back there, girl, on your shapewear, and they accidentally, you gotta get the silicone ones that feel real at least. They sell them online. They sell them at the beauty supply store. Some of them. You gotta get the ones that at least feel real if you're gonna be doing that. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, you left a padded shapewear at his apartment by accident. Girl, don't nobody care. He was just happy to get it off of you. Mm-hmm. Men don't care about stuff like that, girl, unless they want to put it on themselves. Okay. Thank you. Hi. You're 25. What would you recommend for my future, like about relationships? Like about relationships? Like about relationships? Like about relationships? Okay. What to do if his mask dropped after baby he provides? You mean, what do you do after he becomes him real self? After trapping you with a baby? Collect his money and start a business, darling. This is what I'm going to tell everyone. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How are y'all? Thank you. Thank y'all. Y'all are so sweet. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What's up? What would you do if you needed money at 18 and didn't want to date? I would go get a job at 18. If I didn't want to date and I didn't have no money, I would go get a job. And I would look really pretty so I could get some extra money. Okay. Huh? Advice I wish I could give my 23-year-old self. Ooh, let me see. Actually, I was on the right path. So I was doing pretty good at 23. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. There was nothing I could tell myself. I was doing real good. I was on the right path. Getting the bag. Collecting dollars. All right. Thank y'all. He just said he won't buy me a $600 Glock. What do I do? Why are you telling him what it's for? He probably don't want you to use it on him, girl. What the heck? You should have told him it was for some tires or something. Okay, that's your fault for talking too much. Shoot. I wouldn't buy you nothing either. You telling me everything. Like, give me all the information I need to say no. Y'all are more honest with these men that don't even like y'all, that y'all barely know, than y'all are with your own parents. That's just terrible. What's the most important thing about first date? Not to talk too much. Don't trauma dump. Don't play 20 questions and don't talk too much. Okay, if you can get through the first date without doing that, it's probably going to be successful. Shera helped me so much. He spent $30K on me just from listening to her. Okay, Jay, Sprinkle, I know that's right. Get your money, man. I look so good. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. It's probably because this nice robe I got on. Y'all like this robe? Y'all get one too. It's very warm and soft and like fuzzy. You slept with him too soon? I'm sorry. Should have got your debt paid off first, at least. Okay, that's what rolling around on the mattress will get you. Looking crazy. Especially if you didn't get nothing paid off. Okay. Your guy going distant said he hung out with new friend and won't tell me who. Okay. He ain't... I hung out with a new friend that's about to be his new girlfriend. Where's your roster? When they start being secretive and not telling you everything, it's time to replace, because that's what they're doing. Okay. What? Advice to those who just want the money and know not to date for real. Pretend you want to date, get the money, and then be out. Okay? Guy told me he's open to anything. What does that mean? It means tell him how much your bills are and double it. And when he says, what? So you said he was open to anything. I thought they'd been paying these bills. Tell him don't be saying if you don't mean it. Right? He asked you what you wanted to eat. He hasn't sent you the money yet. Okay, that's because that's how they get you to get emotionally attached, upset, mad, and trying to chase them. You should have named something that they couldn't afford. That way, when they didn't send the money, it was an indication that they couldn't afford it. Okay. So next time, name a Michelin restaurant. Not no DoorDash crap, okay? That way, if he doesn't send the money, it just looks like he's broke. And that's going to bruise his own ego. Okay? And you're not going to look silly. You're just going to be like, okay, well, you can't DoorDash that anyway. If y'all are out here begging for food money, for these men to send y'all food money so y'all can go to DoorDash or Uber Eats, and then y'all get left with no money being sent, that's because y'all are over there begging for chump change. So this is what I would have said instead. I am so hungry. My neighbor just asked if I wanted to go get something to eat because he always goes out to eat. He be bored. But I am hungry. I just wish I could stay home instead. Then he would have sent you some money. See? Or the next time he talked to you, you could be telling him about how good the food was that you were eating out with your neighbor. Sprinkle. You're paying what? Oh, scammers. Oh, Lord. When is the right time to be physical, intimate with a man? Why do you ask me these stupid questions? When is it the right time for him to pay all your bills off? Do you want to roll around the mattress with this man, or do you want some bills paid off? Which one you want more? You want the mattress roll more, or you want the bills paid off more? You want both? Well, you need to get the mattress last. You get the bills paid off first. So if he rolls on the mattress and decides to roll you right out, you already got everything you needed. Okay? Bills paid, car note paid, rent paid. If he decides to roll around the mattress and then roll you right out the door, you're still good. Okay? But imagine if you roll too fast and roll first, and then he rolls you out and rolls you on down the street and you don't hear from him. No. Imagine that. So make sure you get something paid off. I don't care if it's a credit card, a couple of credit cards, your car, or something. If he don't have enough money to do anything and you just want to roll on the mattress, I don't care what you do. Just don't get pregnant if he's broke. Okay? And don't be bad when he ghosts you. But please just don't get pregnant if he's broke. That's the only thing I'm asking you. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. What advice would you give yourself at 30 if you were single and child-free? If I was single and child-free at 30, let's see, what was I doing at 30? I wasn't child-free, but if I was child-free, I'd probably still be in the club. I'd probably still be going out, going to dinner, drinking. But that was back in the early 2000s. Let's see. I would probably be indulging in a lot of things that probably weren't good for me, honestly. So I guess I would focus on health and travel, since I would have to be very disciplined because I have so much free time, energy, and money. So I would definitely be focused on my health, my looks, and then I would probably want to travel to places and have fun. Yeah. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, I would be focused on my health, my looks, and probably, if I had a career, that, and then some traveling. But that's the generic answer. That's what all women would probably be focused on if they're child-free. So that's a very generic answer. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What do you do when sitting, waiting to be approached without looking bored or busy? Look seductive. Look interesting. Look happy. Look like you want to be there. Look like you're enjoying the ambiance. Have some good posture. Have a cute outfit. Okay. Smile. Be a little seductive. Make a little smile. Eye contact across the room to somebody that looks like they got a lot of money. Okay. How to gain confidence to start posting on social media. Girl, what do you mean gain confidence? Girl, when I was young, we had MySpace and Facebook. We didn't need confidence to post. Everybody just posted because it was some new technology. And what does this thing do? How do you do this? Put this up there. Oh, here's a selfie. I look good. We didn't have no filters back then. Girl, if you don't shut up. We did not have filters. We had to code our own post for it to even show up. Will you stop? We had to be confident in coding, how we look naturally with no filter. We had to go find pictures and upload them on a printer. Will you stop? Y'all remember them days? We had to upload them things on a scanner into the computer, use the computer, because you couldn't get it on your phone. Facebook was only on a computer, and so was MySpace. So we had to get on a laptop. We had to upload a picture from a scanner of a photograph or from our phone. We had to email it to ourselves, wait about 5 minutes. So if you don't get up there and post something and stop asking me dumb questions, this is why this generation is just too spoiled and too weak. Get on there and post. Who cares? We didn't even have filters back then. Confidence. Do y'all remember that back in the day when we had to post and it would take us 20 minutes to post something? We had to get on the computer. What you doing? I'm finna post something. Well, how long it's gonna be? I don't know. Y'all remember that? MySpace back in the day? And then all you have to do is click like 3 buttons now to post. 1, 2, 3, hashtag, whatever. Girl, we were so worried about if we was gonna get the code right, if the picture looked right, if we don't have no filters, if the scanner is gonna work, how long the email gonna wait to come through. Our confidence, we didn't even think about that back then. We just posted because it took so long, and we had to really want to post back then to post. So just think about how far social media has come and be grateful and just go ahead and post up, right? You said back in my day. Were you always so wise? How did you control your feelings as a teen? I am 18 and I need help. I only hung around people that were beneficial that could teach me stuff. And if you got on my nerves, you didn't see me no more. That was literally it. Or I was seeing somebody else that didn't get on my nerves as much. Okay? I kept my options open. I hung around people that were beneficial to me. And I always kept an extra. That's how. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What? $50 and single, what age would I be looking for if I'm 50? At least 60, 65, girl. All right. 65 and up, girl. You can get them retired AARP, Medicare, whatever. Dudes. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You say, how can you tell if your man is a provider when you have money in your bank account that he put in there? All your bills are paid. You ain't in debt no more, and you have the option whether you want to work or not, and you got a little bit money to start up a business if you choose to that he probably gave you. That's how you can tell he's a provider when he's providing. Thank you. You've committed yourself to doing 10 mini longs every day on YouTube. That's good for you, ma'am. That's a lot. Good for you. What would you do if your wealthy provider husband was controlling financially and wealthy and verbally abusive? I would take my business and all the money that I made from it, and I would invest it in something else, maybe put it in my mom's name or something. And then I would like slowly, buy a nice new place, get a nice new house, and in my mom's name, of course. And then I would just be like, I'm going to the spa. I'll be back in a couple of days. I need a little vacay. Oh, I can't go? Okay, well, I'll just go get my nails done. And then I would just disappear into my new place with all my money that I made, buying businesses and stuff with his wealthy man's money. And I would just move on to the next. And, he just wonder why I never came home. And then I would call him and tell him, you know what? I don't think this is working anymore. I would literally just leave. Because if you're dating or married to a wealthy man, you should have some money stashed. Okay? Where your money at? What are some good business ideas, the ones that you like and will do and thrive in? Whichever ones you come up with, ma'am. Okay. What do you do when you're 30 years old, married with a kid? I enjoyed life. I took my kids to have lots of fun when I was 30 and I was married and had kids. We always was going doing fun stuff. We would decorate the house for each season. Fall, we'd have pumpkins everywhere. We would make stuff, do arts and crafts. We would go shopping. We would go to like different fun activities. We would go on vacation. We would do a lot of fun stuff. Go swim. The same stuff that most people do with their kids. Just, have fun. Do you gamble? No, I don't. Why would I gamble? I like money. I don't like losing it. He's been close to other girl after him being close to me and flirting with her. How do I act? You act like you got options. And you look like you got options too. Okay? You act unbothered and you look like you got options because you should have options and you should have a spare. Okay. How to stash money with a financially... You go and you open a bank account with your ID in your own name or your mother's name. Say, Mom, let's go to the bank. You take your ID and you open up a bank account with your name on it. Okay? If you don't have access to your husband's bank account, then you just drive over to the lawyer's office and you say, excuse me, Mr. or Mrs. Lawyer, I'm being financially abused by this man and he won't give me any money. What can we do? Do you have some paperwork we can draw up? Is there any way you can send him a letter, a certified letter or something like that? What can we do? I would know my rights and I would exercise them. Okay? Then when I started getting some money, I would stash it in a whole nother account that he doesn't have access to. And I would stack the money and probably start some type of business in someone else's name until you can get a divorce. Okay? You can do that, baby. See, that's why I'm here for you, to let you know. It's called financial abuse. You can go see a lawyer about it. It's cheaper to keep her. They'll demand that he gives you some type of money, girl. And if you really want to get evil, you can go ahead and call up to his job. All right. If he has a job, I don't know. If he's wealthy, he should own his own businesses, I guess. Shera, I've been more focused on my health, a better job, and school till I found a provider. Good. That sounds like you're on the right track, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah. You said, we need a business masterclass. No, you just need to know how to Google. Okay? How do you think I do what I do? I just Googled it. How do you do this? We didn't even have ChatGPT back then. Online businesses for sale. Online shops for sale. Online dropship shops for sale. Oh, here you go. Click. Oh, enter my credit card number. Oh, now I own a business. Oh, here's the link. Share it to everybody I know on social media. Oh, now I'm rich. See? That simple. If you don't have a large social media following, oh my gosh, share it to people and ask them to share it and pay advertisers to share this link. There you go. Okay? Use the same credit card he gave you to go grocery shopping. Now, it's not that hard. Y'all make everything so much more complicated than it really ever was. Y'all choose to struggle and suffer before you even know that you don't have to. Okay? I don't need a business plan. All you gotta do is click some buttons in your own businesses. Your own shops. They already have inventory on them. It's just very easy. You don't need to do all of that. Y'all be doing too much. Just get on and get to it. Start small and grow. There you go. What? See, y'all don't even know stuff exists because y'all don't go and do your research. Y'all don't ask the right questions. Y'all don't know how to Google. Back in my day, we literally had to go drive to a library to do research. We literally had to go talk to an expert or make an appointment with a consultant to ask these questions. You can literally, but y'all are so handicapped that y'all don't even understand this. Okay? So can you please just use the internet for what it's for? Okay. I swear. Somebody will give you a glass of water and you will ask somebody how to drink. When they give you a straw sticking straight up, you got a glass of water in your hand, you still gonna ask me a dumb question. How do I drink this water? Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said you finally got an iPhone? I've been had an iPhone since they came out. What are you talking about? He still helped his ex on your back. Well, why are you still with a Dusty? Okay. That's your fault. You still accepting a Dusty in your life. If he's helping his ex on your back, that means you're paying for him to help his ex because you want him so bad, because you would rather have a man giving their ex money that you gave them because you want a man so bad to choose you. What is that? Said I want to be friends. Now what? Keep calling him friend and stop texting him. That means he don't really like you. You're not his type. He's not interested. Okay? No more texting. No more talking. No more texting. Okay? He don't like you, girl. That's just a way to blow you off easy. Okay. Why he want me but got a girlfriend? The same reason you like money and still have a job. The same reason you like stuff and still don't have it. Because he's greedy and most men cheat. Okay? There you go. Okay? Just because he got a girlfriend don't mean he won't cheat on her. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You see? Why do y'all ask dumb questions? Y'all act like men are faithful or something. What? The guy you go on dates with never want to spend more than $1K on me before rolling around on the mattress tips. Go to the richer side of town. $1,000 ain't nothing to people that actually have money. Okay? You ain't on the side of town where there's the real money. Get over there. Okay? $1,000 ain't nothing. They spend that on dinner. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. How do you feel about 50-50 when the man makes more than the woman? I feel like the woman is stupid for even going 50-50 in the first place, no matter what. Okay? I feel like that's a roommate situation and that man don't even like her. And she shouldn't even be claiming her. Right? She shouldn't even be claiming him as a man. That's just a roommate. You should be dating other people. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all know how I feel about 50-50. That's stupid. All right. You paying to be with him. Literally. You rolling around on a mattress. You live under the same roof. You're probably washing his dirty drawers and doing all of the housework, cooking and cleaning and working. Then coming and giving him half your check, even though he make more than you. You working for him. And you ain't even getting paid. You paying him to work for him. Does that sound right? You're paying him to work for him and roll around on the mattress with him. That's why I say it's stupid. Okay? That man is taking 100% total advantage of you and you letting him. This is why women go out and get sugar daddies and replace these dudes. Okay. Do you pay for anything? Me? I'm well taken care of. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If I said I want to be friends, did I mess up? If you keep talking and not talking about no money, you are messing up. Why did the conversation of I want to be friends come up? Do you just need somebody in your life that desperately where you just say I want to be friends? Like, what are y'all talking about? What do y'all even talk about to even come up with the I want to be friends? I would never tell no man I want to be friends. I want money. I don't need friends. Okay? Most men don't want to be your friend anyway. They want to roll around on the mattress with you and da-da-da-da. And you got to drag them along, give them false hope, collect their money. Okay? That's literally it. Y'all talking too much. You're on the phone too much. You're texting too much. Did this man take you out on a date? Did he spend some money on you? Did the conversation happen in person while he was, at least giving you a free meal or something? Or are you just texting? Like, y'all need to go outside more and stop talking so much. Remain mysterious a little bit, okay? If you tell someone you just want to be their friend, why are you even dating them? Why are you even talking to them? Why you just want to get their money. That's what you want. You don't need any more friends. You need somebody that's going to be providing for you or at least spending money on you while you're dating them, okay? Husband that holds it over your head that he provides and pays. I get this question 20,000 million 100 times a day. Okay, your husband walks in. I pay for everything. I pay the bills. Da, 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 da. I buy you that. I pay for this. I pay for that. Da, da. Say, well, you know what? You're welcome. What do you mean you're welcome? Well, I let you pay for those things because somebody else could be paying for them. I chose you to pay for them. Okay? I choose you to be my provider. All right. Yeah, you paid for that purse, but you didn't give me the wallet to match. Yeah, you paid for the gym membership, but you didn't give me the extra, perk on it so I can go to different locations. Yes, you pay for the rent and you pay for the mortgage or whatever. You pay for this, but you was going to be paying that if I was here or not. Okay. You better be thankful and grateful that you got somebody to pay for because you'd be sitting over here by yourself. And I could be somewhere else getting paid for. That's what you tell them. Okay? But you got to look good when you tell them that. You got to get cute, got to get dressed up, put your makeup on, put clothes on like you can walk out the house at any given second. Don't be in there in your bonnet and t-shirt and whatever you got on. Look like at any time you grab your purse and go while looking cute when you had a conversation. You hear me? All right. So basically, he can complain, but none of it's good enough, and he should be thankful that he got somebody to pay for. Period. Because if you choose to walk up out of there and file for divorce, it's gonna cost him more anyway. You understand? Then he gonna have to complain about that too while you date. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You told him to go if he doesn't want to change. He said sorry and left. Okay, you accepted him as he was. Why should he change? Okay, that's why you gotta have high standards in the beginning and don't accept less. Because if you accepted less in the beginning, he don't have to change. He thought you accepted him for who he was. You know? That's why you gotta have high standards from the beginning, darling. You want him to buy you a car, but he already pays for a lot. How do I do it? Ask him. Tell him you need a new car. You're already paying for a lot. He should be used to it. Honestly. He should be used to you wanting stuff. If he got money, it's not a problem. Okay. If you love reading, come to your... Okay. Okay, she's advertising her page. Okay, wonderful. Have your tactics changed due to today's economy and men penny pinching? There's enough men with money out there that want to impress you still, okay? There are men... Let me tell you something. Men who are able to afford to date will date. Men who are unable to afford to date won't date. They'll just go hire somebody to roll around a mattress, okay? If they want to take you out and impress you, they actually have to impress you. If you are dealing with a man and in a relationship and he says, oh, the economy is really bad, we need 2 streams of income, tell him where to go find a second job. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. So that's a great idea, honey. You're right. Why don't you go apply for job number 2? Goodbye. Make it work. You told him that? Good for you, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to show signs to an older man that you're interested in him. He is in his 50s and you are in your 30s. Just give him eye contact and smile. That's all they need. If you give him eye contact and smile and hold it slightly longer than you should, he'll know you're interested. If he's interested, he will come and approach you. If he ain't, he ain't. He won't come and approach you if he's not interested, okay? That's all you got to do. That's the permission for them to walk on over. The eye contact and the smile. If he likes you, he coming over. If he don't, he's not. Simple as that. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Them hats, Instagram. Talk newscasters. They be scaring me. Shoot, I'm just like logging on and clicking on my phone and all of a sudden somebody's screaming at me with a headline. Why y'all got to be screaming? These TikTok newscasters are scary. Like, why y'all screaming? Okay, we can hear. The volume is up. You ain't got to scream. Do they ever scare y'all when you're just scrolling or when you open your app and I'm like, oh my goodness, why y'all screaming? Y'all make me want to block y'all. What do you do when he's offered gifts after you rolled around on the mattress but you haven't received them? I think you just dyslexic, girl. You just did everything backwards. Okay? Maybe you should go get tested for dyslexia because I think you just did everything backwards. Okay, the gift's supposed to come first. The money's supposed to come first. The bill pay is supposed to come first. The paying off of the credit card is supposed to come before you roll around on the mattress. Okay, all that's supposed to come before that. You mixed it up, girl. Mixed it up. Okay? That stuff might not ever come now because it's backwards. Hopefully you get it, man. Maybe he don't have Amazon Prime. I don't know. Maybe you gotta wait a week or two. Maybe he ordered it from another place that takes forever to get there. I don't know. Let's just hope so. If not, you know he lied, right? Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You see what I have to deal with? Y'all doing stuff backwards and wrong all the time. But I guess if you wanted to roll around with him and you'd expect no gifts in the first place, you don't really have anything to complain about. They call that pillow talk. You never heard of pillow talk? That's what they say. And they tell you so that you can treat them nice or admire them or be impressed by them, before or after you roll around a mattress, whatever. Then they don't deliver. They just wanted the reaction as if they actually had done something, but they didn't. Okay. So that's why you got to get it beforehand, darling. She said restart. Yeah. I told y'all where to go. On the other platform, it starts with an I. Okay? If y'all want the stuff, yeah. Y'all are asking me. I know I can't say certain things on here. They be mad. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why not build a business together? Because that's the stupidest thing a woman can ever do with a man. Okay? And I know your IQ is higher than that, man. Okay? Don't come in here asking me no stupid questions. Why can't I be a pick-misha and build my business with my man? We can build it together. We are Barbara and Bob the Builder. And when you build that business and work it, he's going to claim it and look like it's all his, and he's going to have chicks, and he's going to be paying for them chicks out of y'all's business account, and he's going to be like, oh, this is my business. And then when he don't want you no more, guess what? Y'all have to sell the business, or you got to sell your share, because most men are going to keep the business, and you're going to have to sell your share, or you're going to have to look at him every day while he's with another woman, because you're so desperate to do something with your man who that's not a guarantee to stay your man, and you want to build him up so bad when you could be building your own business aside from him. So when you're done with him, you're done with him. Or when he's done with you, clean break. Okay? Stop doing that. It's stupid. And it doesn't work. All right? Stop building together, Barbara the Builder, or Dusty the wannabe builder. Maybe he needs your credit because his sucks. Maybe he gonna leave you with all the work. Maybe he's gonna go on a business trip while you stay home and take care of business. Girl, I would never open a business with a grown, able-bodied man. You got yours, I got mine. Give me the money you giving me, I'll start a business with your money, but you're not gonna see any of it. See? And your name is not going on it. See? So I don't understand why women are so desperate to work with their man. You should be so desperate to build your own stuff with his money. Okay? Because you could be shopping with it. You could be buying purses. You could be buying cars. You could also buy that as well. But you should also be buying businesses if he's giving you money. If he ain't giving you money, you shouldn't be with him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Now, I know y'all are saying, well, that's not realistic. That's not realistic. That's not real. Okay, that's realistic if you look good. If you put in effort, you're self-obsessed, you're the prize in a relationship, and you date men that like you 10 times more, it's realistic. It ain't realistic if you like the man more than he like you, if he looks better than you, and you just do anything to keep somebody. It ain't realistic then. You're right. So it depends on how you treat yourself, how well you take care of yourself, and the type of man that you choose. That's what makes it realistic or not realistic, okay? Because I have so many women here talking about, oh, I'm skinny and I'm 20 years old. How come I can't pull no rich man? How old of a man are you trying to attract, and where are you? Because I know you could pull somebody. Are you just only dating 30-year-olds who have nothing? You know? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to start a business? Or are you trying to find your future husband that looks good next to you on Instagram for like a few minutes until he embarrasses you? What you trying to do? What y'all looking for out here? A sponsor, a sugar daddy, a husband that you can post up on Instagram until he embarrasses you? What you looking for? You need to be looking for his money. He can be any age. He ain't going up on Instagram anyway, so it don't matter how old he is. Ain't nobody gonna ever see him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? Wonderful. We got to think better of ourselves to not want to build nothing with no man, okay? Build for yourself. Take his money. You said I will call him before bed and forgot, and now he's upset giving me the silent treatment. Okay, well, that's why you're never supposed to make false promises unless they're giving you some money. All right. Well, you can gaslight him and say you did call, but his phone ain't working. Say, are you sure you wasn't on the phone with somebody else? Just flip the script on him. You got to gaslight him. I called you. You just didn't answer. I texted you. I called you. You just didn't answer. Was your ringer on? Were you on the phone with somebody else? Were you watching a video or something? Because some of those websites block phones. You're gaslight him. Tell him you tried to call. Then ask AI to help you make a screenshot. Missed call. Or, recent calls. There you go. You in. Chat GPT, please generate a picture of a recent call from such and such. Then send it on over and get your money, man. Because y'all don't be thinking ahead. What? What to do when husband books couples therapy? What'd he do, girl? What did he do? Why did he book couples therapy? Did you tell them that you need therapy? Are you not rolling around on the mattress with him? What's happening? Okay. Because men don't usually book therapy unless they've done something wrong and they're trying to they're trying to make you forgive them. So what did he do? You said he was abusive in the past and you almost left, but he's about to be a doctor. Okay. So he don't want that coming up in his records. Okay. Honestly, I'd rather him take me to the dealership than to some therapy, baby. Because most men, he's gonna pay them people to tell you what he needs you to know. He's gonna say, "Oh, I apologize. I'm gonna be a good person," and then he ain't. So I would rather have a nice car. I would rather get to the dealership and have him apologize and go to therapy on that showroom floor. Okay, tell him let's go to dealership instead, and he can make it up to you out there. And you'll believe that he really changed because he's going to be spending a lot of money. Every time he makes that car payment note, he's going to think about it. Okay? That's real therapy. Every time he pay that car note, he got to think about what he did and why he ain't going to do it no more. You go to a therapist that he pays, they're just going to tell us blah, 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 blah. Work on this, work on that. And you ain't going to have no car. Okay? Get to the dealership. We're not going to no couples therapy. Our couples therapy is on the showroom floor, darling. Let's go. Okay? Y'all go to ChatGPT therapy for free. All right, let's get this car showroom floor going. You're in college right now, and should you be looking for a provider? I feel I need advice. I go to an Ivy League though. Okay, girl, you go to Ivy League. Anybody in there, they're going to be successful most likely. So just find the nerdiest guy that likes you the most. Start dating them. Meet his parents because you know they probably come from some money. Make sure they come from some money at least, okay? You know he's going to make some money. So make sure you look 10 times better than him. All right, sprinkle. And if you can find a nice professor that's cute, got some money too, and some tenure, date him too. All right. Well, go ahead, ma'am. Get your Ivy League dating on, girl. Sprinkle. Yeah, if I weren't even in college, but I was young enough to be in college, or if I didn't even go to an Ivy League, I would be at an Ivy League football game. I would drive up to that campus, buy me a little football ticket, get a little flag, and I would sit in them bleachers looking all cute, and all them little frat boys and Ivy Leaguers will be like, oh, do you go here? And I'm like, I don't even go here. I'm just visiting. And I would be meeting all them Ivy Leaguers, getting all them, to get my number. And then we'd be going on dates. And we're like, I'm going to keep up with you. How is it prostitution to go to a football game? Men think everything is prostitution. You can't even afford a prostitute. You think any woman that has high standards is a prostitute. Is your mama a prostitute? Does she have high standards or does she roll around free? That's my question. Your mama out there giving it up for free? Do you respect that? No dinner, no nothing? Okay, because some of y'all think a free meal and roll around on the mattress is an even exchange. So I don't know what to tell you. Y'all come up in here talking trash and stuff like that, and then y'all own mamas be doing way worse. Okay? It's at that part. Exactly. Shoot. Go find something to do. Go find some money to earn. All right. Maybe then you can afford a woman. All right. Sprinkle. Shera, he ghosted me and I ghost him back. Should I break no contact and ask for money? Girl, no. Don't chase no man. When he come back, send him the re-entry fee. he leaves you, how he finds you, but gives you another kid, and now I'm a mother of 5 kids. It sounds like somebody has you chained up somewhere and you can't escape. And you can't make rational decisions for some reason. Like, first of all, you got 5 kids. This man coming in and coming out. Every time he come in and come out, he leave you with a kid. Don't you know the pattern by now? You haven't figured out the pattern. Why you still rolling around with him? See, this is why the school system is failing. Because y'all can't recognize patterns. Okay? That's the first thing they teach you in kindergarten, the patterns. Remember? When I went to school, the first couple of days of school in kindergarten, we were working on patterns. Okay? So I learned patterns real quick in the kindergarten. I don't know. How old are you, ma'am? Y'all should be learning. Y'all should have known patterns by then. Okay? You got pattern recognition, ma'am. How do you, what? You said that, well, look. Your husband pays for what? Everything except for the extras. Good father, husband, I don't know what to do. You know what happens when, can he afford it? Let me ask you a question. Y'all be talking about he's a provider, he paid for everything but extras. Can he afford it? Because y'all be wanting extra. He might need to go get an extra job to afford your extras. Can he afford it? If he can afford it and you know he can afford it, then ask for it and keep asking for it until he gives in, and stop doing stuff if you don't get it. Okay? Or you can find extras elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? Happy wife, happy life. Remember that. He shouldn't be happy if you ain't happy. Remember that. We know the saying, happy wife, happy life. You ain't happy, he not supposed to be happy. Do you understand? Why is he still happy and you are not? That's my question. All right, get on it, ma'am. What if he's stingy? Then talk to his friend that's not stingy, ma'am. Talk to another one that's not stingy. Why are you talking to a stingy man that don't like you, girl? Y'all act like stingy is real. No, he just don't like you. Okay? Because a man that likes you, whether he's stingy to everybody else, he ain't gonna be stingy to you because he like you. Just say he don't like you. Okay? He don't like you enough to spend on you. Say that. Repeat it. Understand it. Okay. You said girls should have fun in college. What do you mean by that? Can I mess around with that? Don't get pregnant. Don't roll around with no dust. Don't reach in your purse. Ever. When you out with a man. That's what I said. You gonna have fun, protect yourself. Don't get pregnant and never reach in your purse. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And don't fall in love and get all attached. Or date several. All right. What are your thoughts on blue face? I don't even know who this is, baby. Why y'all ask? I don't know who these people are. Y'all act like people are these like, is this a rapper or somebody? Yeah, I don't know who that is, girl. I'm old. I'm auntie. Who is that? Okay. You said you don't need to know nothing about him, sis. Okay, ma'am. Thank you, because I surely don't. What do you think about who? I don't know, man. Did he got some money? He created one song. So what do I think about a man that created one song? Well, may he create another song. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So he made one song, and I'm supposed to know who he is. I'm gonna say this: if he only created one song, is this true or not? Because I don't know. Like, I'm really asking for just for reference. Like, I need to know for real. Like, y'all asking me a question about people that I'm supposed to know, and they only made one song. Like, is this true or not? Did they only make one song? This is my question. Like, seriously. Oh, that's the most popular song. Okay. So that's the only song that made it to the charts. And how old is this song? He has a #1 song. He has more than one song. Okay. Not a #1, but he's okay. So how much money you think he have? Because you know I'm always asking about money first. I mean, if I had access to the phone without having to click off, I could look up who this person was, but what are you asking me about this person that has one song? I mean, one popular song. What you asking me about him? He has 5 kids. Okay. Do he take care of them kids? He treats women like trash. Okay. Well, I think so why are we talking about him? I don't like to talk about money and getting money. So why are we talking about a man that treats a woman like trash? Or women like trash? Why are we talking about him? Why are we talking about him? What's the point? You think he gonna all of a sudden stop? Do you cook? Cook what, ma'am? Why do people always ask if I cook? Is this like a icebreaker question? The only time I ever get asked if I can cook is on this app, online. Nobody ever asked me if I can cook in the real world. It's weird. I don't think they care about cooking in the real world. All right, sprinkle, sprinkle. He is caring and wealthy, but he is not my type. What should I do? I give him my phone number, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. DM me. I'll give you the connect. Okay. Send him to me, baby. I'll take him if he's wealthy, cause that's my type. Wealthy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What's your type, Dusty? I like wealthy. That's my type. So send him on over, baby. Girl, who else type is wealthy? Am I the only one that's my type? Y'all, stop asking me about people you know who I don't know who they are. You know I'm auntie. I don't know who that is. Do you think it's worth dating, given how dangerous it is as a woman? Girl, they got all these cute little concealed things out there now. They got these little cute they got these little cute everything that you can put in your little purse. You know, they should be scared of us. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What? We haven't talked in 2 months. What should I do? Girl, 2 months. That means it's over. Oh, somebody don't teach well. This school system sucks. Do you show appreciation on a man's birthday? Sure, go hit up the Dollar Tree, girl. Make your little gift basket from the Dollar Tree. Girl, get to the Dollar Tree. If you want to bruise his ego, if he hadn't been the nicest person, go get him a gift certificate for a teeth whitening at a dentist. Especially if his teeth is messed up. It's like $100 or something. You're going to open it up, getting all excited. It's going to be a trip to the dentist for teeth whitening. And they're going to suggest something else for sure if his teeth is messed up. Then he can handle that problem that you've been wishing he would handle for so long. Now, if his teeth are nice already, great, wonderful. Hit him up with the Dollar Tree gift basket. And a picture frame with your picture in it, smiling. There you go. What's in a man's Dollar Tree gift basket? Well, I'm glad you asked. Toothbrush, floss, socks, his favorite snacks, his favorite little drink, some chapstick. What else could you put in there? Some nail clippers, some deodorant. Yes, ma'am. A picture frame with your picture in it. Some lotion. Razors. Yes. You said they even got tools? Whatever he needs, ma'am. Just a thoughtful gift. Put together with love. Sprinkle. Somebody say it for Breeze. Some car air fresheners. What else they got up in there, girl? Some foot scrub. His feet stink. Okay. Whatever you could throw in there that looks good. If you want to color coordinate it, go for a color pattern theme. You know, you can do all neutrals and nudes and blacks in there, or you can color code it, or you can just go wild and put anything in there. You can make it look aesthetically pleasing. You know, you can do what you want. You said, what if he's rich? An aesthetically pleasing looking Dollar Tree basket. There you go. Make sure the colors match if he's rich. So it looks bougie. Okay. If he's not rich, it don't really matter. He don't care. Could make it all types of colors. But if he's rich, make sure it looks nice and procured. Like, you know, the colors match. There's like a theme going on with it. Get you some of that plastic wrap, cellophane paper in the gift section, and like use your blow dryer to make it like look professional and tie a little bow around it. So it looks like something really expensive that you ordered online, but really it cost you like $20 or less at the Dollar Tree. Okay. He said put his initials on it somewhere. Yeah, get you a little stencil from the craft section and some little puff paint and paint a little stencil of his initials on it on the basket. Oh, it's monogrammed, darling. There you go. See, this actually sounds fun, see, because it's thoughtful. And they're like, how did you know that I loved this candy? How did you know I needed some razors? How did you know? Blah, 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 blah. This is the most thoughtful gift I ever received. And it was only $20. You say, do you give business advice? I just did, girl. You know, make some Dollar Tree gift baskets and sell them to these dudes, girlfriends. Get you an Etsy store, make you some Dollar Tree gift baskets and sell them to these chicks so they don't have to go to the Dollar Tree. Shoot. Someone actually told me that that's what they opened as their business. They say they make gift baskets on Etsy now because of one of my jokes. I gave them a business idea. She said, I'm making a killing around Valentine's Day and the holidays, girl. See, I told you. You said DM me for a cheap gift basket. Somebody already got on it. See, I like that entrepreneurial spirit. Thank you. You divorced the Dusty and you're 22. Girl, you should have never been married. It's too young. But I'm glad it's over, girl. Yeah, you dust free. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Anyway, y'all. Yeah, y'all, all the links to the stuff that I'm like, this robe, this hair, it's all linked. My perfume, the powder that I have on. It's like, y'all are just curious. It's pinned. Okay. How to have a Dusty that is a good man. How to leave a Dusty that is a good man. Okay. He must be young and don't have no money. So this is what we call a practice relationship. Okay. If he's young and he ain't got no money, it's going to take him about 20 years to get his money up. 20 years. So that's why it's called a practice relationship. You practice, and then when you are ready to be financially provided for, then you have to leave and go date somebody that's financially stable and can afford the lifestyle that you desire. Okay? You said your boyfriend is 40. Girl, pack your bag tonight. Okay? What? You have a 40-year-old Dusty. You got to try real hard to be Dusty at 40. Like, you got to, like, just not do nothing for, like, 10 years to be Dusty at 40. You have to spend, like, your 20s and your 30s just not doing nothing. That's 20 years. He spent 20 years being Dusty. Now he's still Dusty. You got to work hard to stay that Dusty by 40 years old. Do you understand? You got to make up every excuse, come up with every idea, self-sabotage to be Dusty at 50. Do you understand? You got to have the most negative outlook, most poverty mind to be Dusty at 40. Is that what you really want to be with? Girl, I know you embarrassed of him. do yourself a favor and figure out how to get that man out of your life. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said a lot of men are bad with money. Is why so many are dusty. Well, you know, they have these things online called videos. They have these things in the store called books. They have these things online called financial advisor tips. They got this thing called Chat GPT that can tell you what to do step by step. They got all this stuff out here, but still nobody want to use it. You know? It's like you have to choose to be like that today on purpose. Like you have to reject all prosperity and abundance to be dusty in this day and age because there's too many ways to get money. Too many. Okay? You got to try hard to be broke now. There's too many ways to get money. You said the same thing. Exactly, girl. What? I mean, if you like having an emotional support, Dusty, I guess, just make sure he got his shots and all his papers up to date. I don't know. Okay. Then he probably gonna still find the time and the nerve to cheat. I like how you did your eyebrows. Thank you, ma'am. I did them early this morning, like at 6 o'clock in the morning. This makeup is from 6 o'clock this morning. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Two under 2 and a teen, and I'm starting my life over, but I don't know where to start. Shaking my stay-at-home mom, quit my job of 10 years. Okay. So you got 3 kids. Okay, why didn't you start a business during now you can start a business at home. Okay. Figure out how to start your business or work remote from home. I don't know if you're married. I guess you said you're a stay-at-home mom, but I don't know if if you're married or single. If I were you, I'd start some type of business online and only date men who could provide, and I wouldn't tell them I had kids either. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you do your makeup every day and still have good skin, girl? How do I do my makeup every day and still, because I wash my face, ma'am. And but I do lots of skincare, baby. Let me link up my little skincare routine. This is what I use. Okay. See if I can find it. Where did it go? I'm trying to find it for you. Yeah, it should be up here. Hold on. There it goes. I put in my skincare routine here. It's the Medicube Affordable Glow. It comes with cleanser. It comes with a toner. It comes with a moisturizer, like jelly cream with collagen in it. It also has like this serum that's like getting microneedling on your face. You can actually feel it. Like I use that like once a week, and then they have the sealing mask, and you sleep in that, or you wear it for like a while, and then you peel it off, and you'll have glass skin. Okay, so Put that in your cart. It's really good. And you get like 8 products, full size. That's what I've been using. Okay. What if he makes 6 figures but still expects you to work as a part-time receptionist that barely makes any money? Girl, okay, listen to me very carefully about men that only make 6 figures. Does he have only one stream of income? Can that job be lost? Does he have other businesses and side streams of income? Just because someone makes 6 figures don't mean they're going to keep making 6 figures. Does this man have a side business that he's growing in addition to the 6 figures that he's earning at someone else's job that he's employed at? Okay, so the questions that I ask determine why he still wants you to keep your job. He probably don't know if he's going to have his job at the end of the year. And is it 6 figures before taxes and after taxes? So remember, just because a man is employed don't mean he's going to stay employed. Where is his other streams of income? You know, is he working on something else? Is he working on a business? If he loses his job, then what? Are you going to be pulling the weight? Is that why he needs you to keep your job? You see why I wouldn't marry or deal with somebody again in this day and age? Because you don't know whether this man going to quit his job or not, and you still need yours. So does he own businesses? Does he have several streams of income? If not, no. Keep your job and keep another one on the side as well. Another man. So keep one, keep your job and keep another one in for spare. What's my favorite place to go on vacation? To the bank. Can you tell us how you fell in love with your husband? When he got me debt free, paid all my bills, paid my car off within the first month of knowing him. I feel in love right there. I'm debt free. I ain't got no more car note. I get money every month, just handing me money left and right. Girl, it was over for me. Yes, within a month, he had paid off all my bills, paid for my car in full, got the title, gave me money. I didn't even have to work. Okay, living the best life. Just get up, get dressed, and go hang out. Go eat. That was fun. I fell in love with that. The ability for him to just wipe out everything in one fell swoop within the first month of knowing him. Okay? Did you ask or did he offer? Those were my standards. I just kept talking about, I need this paid off. He said, give me your bills. Here you go. Well, how much do you owe on your car? Here you go. Well, how much do you need every month? This much. Okay. You don't have to work anymore. Okay. That's how you make money real quick, bam. You make them feel financially secure, safe, debt-free, and that you like them times 10. Money bomb, yes. And I tell y'all the money bomb, here I am. Here I am. Here I am. But yes, when a man money bombs you, That's a good thing. Yep, I just told her what I needed to be done. Period. He said, how long was it before I married him? Well, I was only 22 when we met. So I was not trying to get married at no 22 years old. Okay? I was not trying to walk down no aisle and give myself away to somebody at the ripe old age of 22. I was trying to be out there having fun, going, doing fun things, spending money, going out, drinking, the stuff that you do in your 20s. Okay. Yeah, we didn't marry till I was like 26. Yay. And he was actually my age when we met, and I was 22. So the age that I am now is the age that he was when we met, and I was 22. Hey. You've been what? Dating a man who promised you to send you money, but girl, why do y'all listen to these promises? Don't you know how to send Cash App links and unblock fees and then block these fools? When a man promises to send you something and they don't, you send them an unblocked fee and then you block them. If they want to see or talk to you again, they're going to pay it. Otherwise, y'all are wasting each other's time. Okay? You're dating a man who's lying to your face and not sending you no money, and you sitting over there waiting like someone that's very silly. Just keep sending him the Cash App request. If he gonna see it, if he ignores it that many times, he don't like you. Then you can block him. But first, send the unblock fee. So if he wants to talk to you again, he'll pay it. Then block him. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He said, how did you meet him? At a restaurant bar. Yep. Just sitting there minding my business, and he walks on over and introduces himself. Restaurant bars, ladies. Mm-hmm. I was by myself, of course. Why would I be out with a bunch of people? I was at a restaurant bar by myself. Yes, ma'am. Alone. Looking good. Of course. Mm-hmm. What? He wants to take you for coffee instead of dinner. Tell him you'll meet him for coffee and then stand him up and don't show up. And when he texts you and say, where are you? Tell him you're getting ready to go on your real date. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? Let him make his way on over there. And when he calls you and asks where you are, tell him I'm getting ready for my real date. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You got to teach them because they're insulting y'all and y'all don't even realize it. That's an insult. Mm-hmm. Think about this, how traumatized they will be, how quickly they will learn the lesson, and how they won't ask out another woman for some dang coffee. And maybe next time they'll ask her out for at least lunch. And you will have helped a whole nother woman in the future because you had to teach this fool a lesson because he doesn't want to be humiliated again. So he's not going to repeat the thing that got him humiliated. Okay. So when people start asking y'all for coffee dates, you already know you don't want them no more. So go ahead and stand them up and teach them a lesson. Why? Because something that they need to learn. Okay. Do you sit at a bar or a table? Why would I go to a restaurant bar by myself and sit at a table by myself? The school system is failing. Table for 8, please. And it's just me. What? Please tell you more about emotional support dusties. It's a broke man that a woman can't let go of, so she just pays for it like he's a pet. He got to act right or else he'll be homeless on the street, okay? That's what an emotional support dusty is, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. But he's still gonna cheat anyway. But she's still gonna keep him. All right. And he ain't got no job. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. How many of y'all got an emotional support dusty? Y'all are helping the homeless population decrease, okay? Because they could be out in them streets. Y'all doing y'all part to keep them streets clean. Are they even at least a tax write-off for charity? Every time you spend on him, you need to write that off as donation to the homeless. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Maybe you can get something back in your taxes and, write it off or something, ma'am. How to be harsh but sweet with a man? You have to say harsh things in a sweet voice. You don't even go. You can't even. He can't even believe what you're saying because your voice sounds so nice. Okay, but say something really mean. Can marriage work if a woman loves a man more? It can work for him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It'll work for him, man. I don't know about you, though. It will definitely work for him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You say he's rich, but he's younger than you. Is he generous? Is he gonna spend money on you? Where should meet men if we work all the time? On your sick days that you take off from work, on your fake doctor visit days that you don't really have, on your lunch break, on your mental health days. You take some days off, man. Some paid vacation days or something. If you don't have paid vacation days, get up early on the weekend and go hang out on the rich side of town. You got to get up early in the morning. Don't hang around after 2 o'clock. Everybody mostly gone by then or doing their rich activities, and most of the working crowd will emerge. So you need to go up early in the morning on the rich side of town on the weekends. or you need to take all your sick days and vacation days and paid off days and go hang out during the weekday in the morning and early afternoon on the rich side of town. Okay? What if he's generous, but the mattress game is 0? Then you can get way more out of him, girl. You could be like, every time after he disappoints you on a mattress, that's when you hit him with the, oh my gosh, look at this new this or look at this new that. Pull up your phone and pull out that wish list, okay? Because he already know he didn't do nothing, so he got to do something on the wish list, okay? So it's gonna work in your favor. The goal is not how good he is on the mattress, is how good he is after the mattress on that wish list. All right? That's not why you with him. He's going to feel obligated at that point. He's like, dang, I better. This all you want? Better get in where you fit in. Already have the links up, heart full. Shoot. You know he's going to be disappointed. You already know it's going to be disappointing. So have your wish list ready, have your cart full, so he can rectify the situation immediately. What? You feel like only women after 35 or 40 will understand this. That's because in your young 20s, you're still looking for Prince Charming, fairy tale, true love. And men aren't, because they don't watch the same movies as y'all. Men don't watch the same movies as 20-something-year-olds. They're not watching Hallmark looking for true love or Pumpkin Patch Patrick to walk down, the street with and go to the bakery and join the pumpkin pie, contest. They're not watching that. They're watching something else, okay? They watching something else that start with a P. You understand? Y'all aren't watching the same things. Y'all don't have the same idea about what a relationship is, about what love is. One is watching Pumpkin Patch Patrick on Hallmark, and one is watching something else that start with a P, and y'all are not meeting in the middle. And once you realize that all they want is that mattress roll, and they ain't got no pumpkin patch, and they're not trying to make you quit your job, okay, and choose them over the city job, like on Hallmark, then you start to wake up and be like, oh my gosh, this is not how real life is. What do I do? He's looking at other women. He's not calling me back. He hasn't texted me and given me silent treatment. He promised me some money and I didn't get it. And now you're like, Shera, hey, old lady, auntie, what do I do? And I tell you, go get his money. Because men follow their investments. The more money you get out of him, the longer he's going to stick around, because he's investing in you. Okay? Y'all, fall is coming up. I'm ready for my fall Hallmark movies. I'm ready for watching the Pumpkin Patch Patrick on here, okay? Okay, y'all ready for them fall Hallmark movies? Everybody got on a scarf and a hot chocolate or a cocoa in their hand, walking down the street, going into the bakery, talking about their job offer. Y'all ready for that? I got my fall robe on. I'm ready. Okay. Okay. You can pretend, yes, ma'am. Okay. Girl, that's Pumpkin Patch Patrick. He's buff. He don't even know he's cute. He owns a pumpkin patch and a farm. He likes you, and he can bake. Oh my gosh. And you're going to hear his little, conversation on the phone and have a misconception and run off crying. He's going to chase you down in the airport in his flannel shirt. You're a Pumpkin Patch Patrick. That's right, ma'am. Hallmark special. Forget Disney. We going to Hallmark, okay? You know women write all them things, right? You know women write all them Hallmark movies, right? Okay. What kind of content should you post to attract providers? It depends on what type of man you're trying to attract. Are you trying to attract someone who is smart, intelligent, or someone who just wants to roll around on the mattress? It just depends on who you're trying to attract. If you're trying to attract someone smart, you need to post like clever memes that like are inspirational about, success and stuff like that, or self-esteem, and then maybe a little selfie pic, but not something inappropriate. Yeah. Any advice for a female surgeon on how to successfully date and attract a wealthy man? Go to one of them conferences. Go to a medical conference. Find the head of surgery somewhere, girl. Wear your cute outfit. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's what I would be doing. If I were a woman surgeon, I would be like, I'm finna go find me the head of surgery at one of these hospitals. And I would get my outfit together, and I would hit up that medical conference, and I would sit in the front row, and I would pull him. Okay? He's going to be impressed that you're also... Don't tell him you're a surgeon. Like, make him think you're like just hot chick the whole time. And then when he least expects it, when he's all impressed, trying to impress you with all his credentials and all, and he really likes you, but then he's looking at you like, I can't really take you seriously. I'm the head of surgery. Then you busted on him. Guess what? Well, I might be looking for a new job in the medical industry. And he's going to be like, well, where do you work? And you're going to be like, well, I'm into surgery also. Don't tell him what you do exactly. Would you mind, telling me or giving me a tour of your facilities so that I can see how nice they are? And he gonna fall for you, girl. Then when you find out you're a surgeon, he'll be trying to have your babies. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get him to fall first before you tell him. Then he gonna try to have your babies. But you gotta look good, girl. Put in effort on how you look. Don't just be one of them doctors that don't care about how they look like, girl. You gotta be cute. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You want to ask your boyfriend for stuff, but I don't want to tell him. He should know. What do I do? Just send him the links. That's what you do. Copy, paste, send. Copy, paste, send. That's what you want. That's what you send. That way he get it right. You can order it and it'll come straight to your house, okay? Links. Can't get that wrong. He said, how old was I when I stopped working? 22. Girl, unless you consider social media work. Yeah, 22, girl. I ain't clocked in. All right. How old am I now? 47. Must be nice. Girl, it was very nice. I hated working. You said what? You got a man who is good, but he doesn't make enough. Then he ain't good. He's mediocre. So, where's your other man? If you add 1 plus 2, you might have enough. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? Or he could go get 2 jobs. He could get another job. Then he will have enough. So, the math is easy. Either he get another job or you get another man on the side. Which one's gonna be? What you need? You need him to go work somewhere else as well? Present the idea that he should have another stream of income. Okay? You said, am I retired? What do you mean retired? Retired from what? I haven't worked since I was 22. I don't know if you call that retired or just, I was married and I had a provider for all that time. So I don't really know if that really counts as retiring or just being provided for that whole time. Is there an official thing you have to do to retire? I don't know. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What if he's really protective and has your location so it's hard to have 2 men? It's probably easy for him to have another woman since he always know where you at. So he don't be where you at. Where he at. Any man that needs my location 24/7 and is super protective, if that's what you calling it now, they better be super generous to my bank account. Okay. And you better have 2 phones so you can leave your phone in one place so he can't track you to the other. Get the same case on it and the same background. Okay? So get you another phone, the exact same phone. Put the same case on it. Put the same wallpaper. Put the same ringtones. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. And then lock the other one up and keep it somewhere safe. There you go. What? He got mad at me because I didn't text him back all day and he said he doesn't accept that. Say, I did text you. You didn't get my Cash App request? Then send him one real quick. You must have just didn't come through. Was you around? Oh, you know what? When I sent it, I forgot to press send and I wasn't around any Wi-Fi, but I did send you a Cash App request. You didn't get it? Just went through right now. Check it. Okay? Distractions, man. Distractions. Y'all gotta learn how to lie. Oh my gosh, I wrote you a whole message and everything. That I probably forgot to hit send, or when I hit send, it didn't just go through. But yeah, I sent you a Cash App request earlier today. Okay, check it now. I just resent it. Did you get it? See, that's what I was trying to send you earlier. Oh my gosh. See, I was thinking about you. That's so messed up. You were sitting here thinking I wasn't even thinking about you or sending you no message, and I was trying to send you stuff the whole day. What if we both got good careers? Well, then he should be able to afford you then, ma'am, and you should be able to save all your money. Spend his, save yours. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How else are you going to impress you, girl? Say, oh, well, you got it tonight. Okay, wonderful. I love being provided for. I save all my money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. cheated on you with his baby mama and then chose you, but you don't trust him. Help. You shouldn't trust any man. They all cheat. Does he give you money? Is he a provider? Is he a full provider? Do you have to work? Do you still go clock in somewhere? Because if you're going to live with somebody you don't trust, at least you should be able to trust him financially to give you some money. If not, you need to go ahead and send him on back to his baby mama. Okay? If he ain't paying for everything, he got to go back home to his baby mama. Send him back, girl. Have his stuff delivered over there. And when he come home and all his stuff gone, I had your stuff moved to the baby mama house. Okay? Especially if he ain't got no money, girl. To the left, to the left. Everything is at your baby mama house. Go ahead and send it over there. Be petty. Your stuff already waiting over there. She happy. She unpacking it. If a man only calls during the day but don't answer at night, like, okay, so he's married, girl. Or got a girlfriend. Okay, he married or got a girlfriend. Okay. Can't talk to you at night because he with the other one, girl. You want to scare him? FaceTime him. Sprinkle. I don't suggest doing that. It's very pick-me-shit, but you already know he got somebody else, right? Okay. Can you have a provider and a side dude for emotional support? As long as the dude that you're using for emotional support ain't broke. And if you're rolling around on the mattress with the dude for emotional support, make sure he got some money, or make sure you use about 5 forms of birth control so you do not get pregnant. Okay. Just make sure he got money too. Don't be dating nothing broke. Sprinkle. You might not have as much money, but you should always cheat up if you're going to cheat. That don't make no sense. Only men cheat down. Okay? Only men cheat down. Women's supposed to cheat up. Do you understand? If you cheating down, something wrong with you. Okay. Your provider is annoying and he expects you to text 24/7. Keep texting him Cash App requests, links, wish lists. Get annoying with all the stuff you want from him. Okay? Keep filling up his text messages with a bunch of random pictures that he's got to go back and delete later. Keep asking him dumb questions. He'll be like, dang, I don't need to be texting this much. This girl is getting on my nerves, okay? So, oh, here, I just saw these really cute shoes. I'm going to send you the link. Can you get them for me? Oh my gosh, I just saw this on my wish list. I'm going to send you the link, okay? Oh my gosh, I'm sitting somewhere right now and I left my card in the car and I don't feel like walking back through the parking lot in my heels and it's really dark and I only have my Cash App card. Can you send me some Cash App? Keep texting him stuff that's going to bother him, but requires him to spend money, and he's not going to want to text as much, okay? He's not going to mind that you're not texting as much if you text him for money. You said you're broke. You said he's going to try better. Tell him his single mother's out here with 3 jobs and a bunch of kids. He could do it. Okay? If them single mothers working 3 jobs with kids can do it, so can he, I believe. I don't think he's that slow. I think he can do it. Sprinkle. Why won't he leave you alone? Because you don't have an unblocked fee or a re-entry fee. You free. Just free. Not no fee, but you free. That's why he won't leave you alone. Okay? You ever walk through the food court of the mall? You see that man handing out the little pieces of chicken on a toothpick and everybody trying to get one? Because it's free. Okay? They be walking back and forth 2 or 3 times sometimes. All right? Don't be the chicken on a toothpick, baby. I'm telling y'all. Why does he never leave me alone? Why does he keep coming back? Free chicken, baby. Chicken on a toothpick in the courtyard, the mall food court. That's why he keep coming back, baby. It's free samples. Okay. He passed by about 4 or 5 times. He don't even need to buy no plate. What? He's 30, no kids, just opened his own gym. Okay, so he's gonna be cheating. And works for UFC. Should I hold out for him? Girl, he gonna be cheating with everybody he training. Everybody up in that gym gonna be up on his mattress. Even maybe some men. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Come back and tell us how it go. Not the men. Look, if you are 30, no kids, open your own gym. How many people are going to join your gym? How many people are you going to try to give personal training to? You know? That's what I'm talking. You know? All them dudes that have personal gyms or personal trainers have also some other type of stuff going on the side too. Yeah. I just say, just date him, keep him on the roster, maybe like, free food prep, meal prep Freddy. Meal prep, free food, meal prep Freddy. I don't know, girl. Workout Will. I don't know. But just keep him on the roster. I don't make him the main one. He's not good main material. What if I send him what I want and he taking too long to buy it? Send it to 3 people at the same time. Whoever send it first like you the most. You got 3 on your roster? Send it to all 3 and see who send it to you first. Just for an experiment. If you don't have more than 1, you should be working on that. Okay. Just keep sending them the link and say, did you get it? Did you open it up? Did you see what I wanted? You gonna get it? Did you get it yet? Send me the tracking number. Ask for that tracking. Keep asking for the tracking. All right. You keeping your baby daddy with you, but will not settle for him. I'm taking his checks for now. Okay, ma'am. Get his checks, ma'am. Don't be mad, though. You know he cheat. Just don't cheat yourself. Get your money. Don't try to be with him for him anymore. Just be with him for his check. Stack your money. Treat him like the animal he is and continue to get your money. How soon should I start asking for things? The first time you speak to this man, you need to start mentioning what you're saving up for, the things you like. Slightly mention it. Start dropping hints and clues from the first conversation. They'll figure it out. If you look good and they're old, they'll show up with it most likely or get it for you soon. Should we keep our roster even after marriage? If you need it, some of y'all need it. Some of y'all need a roster after marriage with some of these questions. Don't it sound like some of y'all need it? Your boyfriend complained that he pays more often than I do. You shouldn't be paying, period. That's not your boyfriend if you have to reach in your wallet. but he refuses when I offer. What do I do? Okay, tell him this. Okay, I'm glad that he refuses when you offer. He probably don't want to look cheap in front of the waitress or whoever or at the register. It's probably an embarrassment. So, if you want him to stop complaining, ask him if he can afford it. Every time you go somewhere, are you sure you can afford it? And speak loud. So he gets embarrassed and stops complaining. Because if he's complaining every time, you're just being considerate but doing your job by asking him, hey, can you afford this? Can you afford a bottle of water? Can you afford the movie tickets? Can I get popcorn? Can you afford that? Talk loud too, girl. He's not going to complain no more. Are you sure? All right. Make sure you speak up, man, so that everybody around can hear. Because I remember the other day you were complaining, so I just thought I'd ask. Is it true I'm dating a billionaire? I'm going to go ahead and say yes, because I'm trying to manifest that. What? You have a kid, they say they like me, but after a few dates say they weren't looking for the same thing. Of course. That's why you don't tell them nothing. And you keep collecting and going not getting your free food and you don't tell them nothing, girl. Just keep them on the roster, spending. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. He asked you how much money you needed for clothes and then said 1,000 is excessive. Girl, he trying to send you to... Tell him where do you want him... Say, where do you want me to shop? Where am I supposed to go shop? Where do you shop? Somebody said Dollar Tree. So where do you think I shop at, sir? Okay, so how old is this man who said $1,000 is excessive for shopping? Because if you get a whole outfit and it's a decent outfit and he's supposed to have some type of money, like what does he want you to spend? I don't know. Okay. What? What? Your husband cheated and you need to start what? Over. Don't know where to start. I have a bachelor's. Okay. Does he pay bills? And can you not just keep the cheater paying bills on you and stop rolling around on the mattress with him until you get your money up? Like, honestly, these Dusties live with their wives or their baby mamas until they can afford to move. So why do women always have to rush out? Because they're over emotional that a man cheats. Oh my gosh, all men cheat. If I were you, I would stay exactly where I am, collect my money, save my money, and when I'm good and ready to get up out of there and leave comfortably, then I'll go. You don't have to sleep with him. Who cares if he cheated? All men cheat. You're done with him. You want to start your life over. So just use the rest of that marriage, that house, his money to fund your lifestyle until you get your stuff together so you can comfortably move out and make a smooth transition. Okay? But don't be trying to leave all emotional and get nothing. Leave when you good and ready. Because all he gonna do, what are y'all gonna do? Sell the house? You're not ready to sell yet. You're good and comfortable. You can take as long as you want, ma'am. And save your money and get a job. Start dating a whole other man if you want to. But don't let him rush you out because he messed up. Shoot. They got these dusties live with their baby mamas all day and night and talk about we ain't together. How to not roll in the mattress with your sugar daddy. What excuses to give? Of all of them. Every excuse that there is. Give him a fake date. Like, okay, next weekend on the 20-something, the 21st, you know, we're gonna get the hotel room, so go ahead and book it. Make sure they have champagne and strawberries, and can we get room service? Like, paint the picture like you really gonna go. It's like, oh my gosh, I have to get lingerie, I have to go get waxed, I have to go get my nails done. He's gonna pay for all of it. Then guess who's gonna call early that morning? You're supposed to show up to the hotel that night. Your Aunt Ethel, she's gonna call. It's gonna be an emergency. You're gonna have to rush down to Aunt Ethel's side, wherever she may be, because she done called on the day that y'all supposed to meet up at the hotel that he done already booked. Okay? And you're gonna call him frantically saying, oh my gosh. You're gonna be breathing hard. He's gonna be like, calm down. Why, what's wrong with you? I just got through walking in the hospital. I have to come, like, Aunt Ethel was admitted like just like a few minutes ago, and I'm just here at the hospital. He's gonna be like, oh, what's wrong? Yeah, she's like, you know, it's serious. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it tonight. What time is it? I'm gonna really try though, okay? So you just go sit in the room. I'm gonna really try. See if we can get her stable. Then call back like she's, you know, her blood pressure is looking better. Okay. So I don't know. So I'll keep you posted. How's the room? Oh my gosh. I wish I could. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I never thought that this would happen. Like I'm her emergency contact. I literally did not even like realize I was her emergency contact. She just put me on the paperwork. Oh my gosh. And there you go. You got your free wax, you got your nails done, you got your hair done, you got your lingerie, you got your outfit. You ain't even got to roll. Because Aunt Ethel just saved the day. She saved you from the mattress once again. Okay? You said Aunt Ethel keep ruining everything. I know, right? She's gonna save the day. What? You want your massage because he booked the spa package. I'll call after that. Okay. Tell him Aunt Ethel interrupted your massage at the spa because you're her emergency contact number. And then get your massage and then be out. All right, yeah. Yeah, you hear the cats meowing? Yeah. My cat is very vocal, both of them. And they just walk around. I think they're singing. I'm not sure. They love to do that though. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What? Thoughts on slapping a man? You're not supposed to do that after you've been drinking too much. You're not supposed to do it sober. Honestly, I mean, it depends on how emotional you are. And like I feel like a lot of women should be to the point where they don't care enough to slap a man. They just give him a look of disappointment and disgust, like. That probably hurts more when you look at them like they ain't nothing and they're disgustingly and disappointing. That probably hurts more than a slap. Girl. What to say to people who say we are fake for wearing makeup and hair, etc.? I would say you are correct. We are fake, but our money is real. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. That's what I would say. I would look them dead in their eyes like, you know what? You're right. It is fake, but that money real. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He said, not fake, artistic. Girl, shut him down. Shut him down. I'm going to help y'all with y'all comebacks because y'all definitely need the help. Okay. Not sure on my FYP page this late. Girl, I was on your For You page. Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. I didn't get to go live this morning because I was on my YouTube and yeah. Sprinkle Sprinkle. Some of them go natural and what? You know what? I'm sick of natural. I'm sick of makeup. I'm sick of don't wear makeup. I'm sick of don't wear wigs. I'm sick of all of it. Whatever gets you your money, just do it. You know, if you can get money wearing no makeup, fine. If you need to wear makeup to get your money, do it. And stop letting people dictate what you wear on your face and on your head. Do what you want. If it's making you money, why mess with a good thing? If it ain't making you money, why don't you figure out how to make some money with how you already look, if that's how you like to look. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. What should I say when he's acting stupid about something he did? I don't care enough about him to care. As long as my money come through. I'm not going to waste my energy. I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not going to waste my emotions about who's right or who's wrong. Is the money where it needs to be? I don't care enough. Okay? You know, at this point, why even argue? Who cares? Men are always going to disappoint you. Why are you going to sit there and waste your energy, your youth, get your cortisol up? You already know men going to disappoint you. Why are you finna go take yourself through all of that? If every time this man disappoints you, it makes you mad and you go off and go crazy and start acting crazy, and about a year from now, you're going to look in the mirror, you're going to see all that on your face. Okay? And he's still going to be a disappointment. So the best thing I can tell you is just to collect this money and stop caring. All men gonna disappoint you, girl. Oh well, I don't care enough to even care. I know you're at a disappointment. I don't really care. Okay. Just say, oh, disappointment is right on time. Make sure my money on time too. That's all you gotta say to him. Disappointment is right on time. Make sure my money is on time as well. How to freestyle with the snow coming soon. Girl, I live in hot Houston. Ain't no snow coming no time soon over here. I guess I would get out there every single day before the snow starts. Get you a sugar daddy. Make sure he got a lot of money. And then hunker down for the winter, baby. Because it don't be snowing out here that much. Maybe like once every 5 years, a little bit, about this much. That's it. You say, oh, to the ski lodges. Oh, girl, yeah, go to the ski lodges. Yeah. Unless you don't live around one, you know, go to some type of bougie stuff where they do like snow. I don't know. What do they do? But there's no ski lodge. I don't know. I'm not from where it snows at, so I have no idea. Okay. What should I do if he asks for nudes after he sends me money every time? Send him nudes of an old lady on that you get made from AI. Ask AI to make some old lady nudes and send them. Okay? Don't send them yours, because only stupid people do that. All right. Just tell them these are your future nudes. Don't put your face on it. Put some random, you know. These are my nudes from the future. Here you go. You're the only one that got these. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I mean, he can't do nothing but laugh, right? You already got the money, so who cares? And y'all, if y'all have half a brain cell, you're not supposed to be sending people nudes. If you got half a brain cell, not even a whole one, just a half of one. Okay? Thank you. Because then y'all gonna be back up in here a month later talking about, he said he's gonna leak my pictures if I don't do this and don't do that. What do I do? And I'm gonna tell you, I'll slap you in the face. And I told you if you had half a brain cell, you wouldn't send them in the first place. Okay? If you want to see something with no clothes on, there's strip clubs, there's websites, there's all of that. Okay? His imagination, he don't need your pics. All you're doing is setting yourself up to fail in the future. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Huh? He said he done already leaked them to his boys. Yeah, see, how dumb do y'all feel now? Y'all better be using AI and Chat GPT to make some future news with old. Don't even use your own face. Just find a random. Say, here, make a 78-year-old woman posing in this position, and then put nude, and then send him that. This is my future nudes. Good enough. So make sure you share them like y'all normally do. I don't mind if you leak it. Tell them that. I don't mind if you leak it. You said advice for dating while fat. Date somebody else fat too, so y'all can enjoy y'all food together. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shoot. They got them dudes out there. They just want somebody to eat with. Okay. How can I revenge a father he was call the police, girl? What the heck? Blast him out to all the relatives, to tell his mama, tell whoever you could tell, and then call them police. There you go. Make a Facebook post, Instagram post, TikTok post. Just go ahead and embarrass him all the way. Okay. Put his picture up there too. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. That's the best revenge you can do to an abuser. Just put his business out there. How many chances should we actually give? I gave 2. Is that too much? How many cars have you gotten out of these second chances? How much money have you gotten out of these chances you gave? What's your bank account looking like? 2 chances? 1 chance? No chance? Okay, he got to pay for chances. If he ain't paying for chances, he's not getting them. Y'all giving out free chances? Then give him all the free chances he can get, because y'all ain't getting nothing out of it but looking crazy. You know why he keep doing it? Because you keep giving him chances and he don't have to pay for it. Bet you if you got him to the dealership, they can buy you a car or put a down payment on a car. Uh-huh. What kind of car are we talking about? The kind he can afford to put down payment on or pay the notes on, baby. Whatever kind you choose for him to pay for you, and put it in your name. Okay. What? Should you be the one to break no contact? Is your name Piglisha? Why do y'all sit around and wait on people? I never understood that. I'll be talking to like 2 and 3 of them. I'm not even thinking about it. There wasn't even a word for that back in the day. We didn't have the term break no contact. We was just talking to other people at the same time. If they call, they call. If they don't, oh well. Hope we don't see you out. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sometimes you run into them in the club with a whole other man. Well, you didn't call. I thought we broke up. Oh well, guess we are now. Should you unfollow him after girl ghosted you for 3 weeks? This school system sucks, I promise y'all. This man has not talked to you for 3 weeks. And you're asking me if you should unfollow him. Why? Why give him the satisfaction of him even thinking you still thinking about him? Do you know you gotta consciously think about someone every single day to count up the amount of weeks or days that they have not talked to you? And then you have to contemplate whether you should go on your app, click their profile, and then click unfollow. Do you know how much thought that is about a person that's not thinking about you? I say just don't care and leave it as it is. Okay? Because he's obviously not putting that much thought into you. It shows that you care more if you block him. Mm-hmm. Or if you unfollow him, it shows that you're still thinking about him. You're still hurt. You can't believe this. You're on the social media looking at him. You're waiting on his little text for 3 whole weeks, and he hasn't texted you yet. So you're looking at his page and trying to figure out if you should unfollow him. That's a lot of thought, darling. Too much for me. Too much thought. Just move on with life. Okay? Mm-hmm. What you do when your boyfriend always hide his phone from me when we meet up? He's just hiding his roster, ma'am. You should be hiding yours too. All right? You already know he be texting other chicks. He probably dating other chicks. You know, all men cheat. So you already know what he doing. Okay. He hide his roster, ma'am. You always hide your roster, girl. I know that's right. Hide your roster too. Don't let him see yours either. What should I do if he wants us to remain friends after we had something going on? I did messed up. So he wants to keep access to you after you messed up. Okay. You know, I'm gonna be too busy dating other people to have a friend. You know, what we gonna do as friends? Chit chat, send each other memes. That's what you need to think about. You know, you're gonna be too busy dating other men to have a friend. You know what I'm saying? Is he just an online friend that you're gonna be sending funny memes to? You see one? Is that the kind of friend you're talking about? Or a friend that still has access to you? Does this friend still pay bills? Then I don't need them. Bye. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said you going 50-50, you got a roommate and you're sad. Well, I'm sorry, but you knew that going in. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You asked your 6-figure man to buy you something? Or you asked a 6-figure man for money. He says he thinks the relationship is all about money because of his ex. Okay. Well, then go talk to your ex and ask him for some money. Or go talk to your future man and ask him for some money. Since that one ain't gonna give you nothing. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. You know, some of y'all that are in relationships right now, y'all know y'all got a future man, right? Where he at, girl? Exactly. Y'all know y'all all have a future man. Whoever's sitting over there with some dust or somebody who don't want to spend. Y'all know there's another man in your future, right? With some money. Just keep that in mind. Keep them options open. Because his ex and his thoughts have nothing to do with you needing some money. You hear me? So That's probably not going to be your man for long. So you might as well go look for your future man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, what are you talking about? A lot of men that are providers love when women ask them. So don't give up, ladies. Keep asking. That's right. Keep on asking. How do I start dating? I'm in my 30s and successful but want a companion. Okay, start dating somebody that you look way better than, who you're way out of their league, and who has some money that likes you 10 times more. If you want a provider. You said a companion, not a provider. So which one you want? Do you care if he's ugly? Old? As long as he's giving you money, or you said you want both? Okay, well. Go for the money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go to the rich side of town, date older. Should I tell men that I am dating other men or pretend like they're the only one? The school system has failed us once again. What is something you wish you knew at 18 years old that you would advise your daughters? Don't take anybody seriously right now, and plus they ain't got no money. Too young. Especially in relationships. The world is not fair. Don't play fair in it. Don't expect it to treat you fair. That's what I would tell them. Because I have already. The world ain't fair. You're out of school now. This is the real world. It is not fair. Nobody's going to wait their turn. Nobody's going to play favorites. You got to get in where you fit in. Never play fair in an unfair world. All these men want from you is the mattress roll. Okay. Focus on yourself. Get your money up. Focus on whatever you're doing for education or whatever you're trying to do for money or a job. Focus on that. None of these men are taking you seriously. None. Zero. Okay? Take yourself serious enough. And focus on yourself. That's what I tell them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What about men that competes with you? Too young. Because old men ain't competing. They can't. They too slow. They're just going to give you the money just so you can stick around. All right. They done already got to the finish line. And they got the money. They don't have to compete with you. Okay? Only young men try to compete with you. Because you're the competition. Date older. So what do the it's dark in here. What do the financially independent women do? Keep it a secret and collect money still? Quiet on the creek. Shh. Don't tell them. What about young men that want to date you? Don't take them seriously. Let them pay for some food. Let them pay for some tickets somewhere. Y'all go have a good time. And don't be trying to picture him as your future husband. That's literally it. Because I'm sure they're not picturing you as their future wife. Maybe they picturing you on a mattress roll, but that's about it. Stop living in a delusional fairy tale about every man you date. Yeah. Don't take everybody seriously that you date. Every time y'all go on a date with somebody, y'all automatically emotionally connect. Be crying and checking your messages every 2 seconds. Oh, they ghosted me. They haven't texted me back in 1 day, 2 days. Y'all be taking stuff too seriously after somebody just chewed food across the table from you one time. You know? Y'all act like it's the end of the world. If the man didn't like the way you chewed food across the table from him and didn't call you back. Y'all be crying, questioning your own value and worth, wondering if his life is worth it or not. After one person. Y'all be getting on my nerves. Free food, man. Free food. Okay? Don't take it so seriously. But I thought he was the one. No, he was the one that was going to feed you for the night. You good, baby. You saving lots on meals. Free food Freddy, girl. That's all he can do. What? You unfollowed him. I didn't. Girl. You shouldn't even be thinking about him no more. Y'all take these dudes too seriously, and they don't take you seriously at all. You took him seriously enough to go unfollow him. Girl, you should be following so many men, he don't even come up in your feed. You know? You got to get through all the other ones first that you following before his pop up. So now he's going to know that you were emotionally hurt by his actions because you unfollowed him. It's just a nice form of satisfaction to his, and stroke to his ego. What? This is just a weird angle. What do you recommend using social media to find men? What? Do I recommend? No, they can find you if they got some money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If they slide up in your DMs and they got some money, hey. But you don't need to be looking for them. How do we keep our success a secret when we're business owners? Don't tell nobody. Say you work there. Do you think when I walk outside, people know who I am that are old and don't have social media? Do you think they know who I am? Nope. And do I tell them? No. Why? Because they're none of their business. Okay, I'm not telling nobody. Why do you want to announce to the world that you're a business owner to everybody you meet? That's not how you get your money from these men. They don't know who I am, girl. None of these people know who I am. Especially older people. They're not on TikTok. They're not on Instagram, girl. You said nobody ever finds you, though? Okay, man. With a name like that, they probably don't want to find you. What's your name? Earth Rat? Maybe you should think about changing that, man. And where's your profile pic? See? What they supposed to click on? Dating a 55-year-old and I'm 42. He constantly competing. Is there any hope he's a provider? He's too young for you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's why he's competing. Just ignore it and collect his money, girl. Tell him he wins. You win. Every time you feel like he's competing, just nonchalant, it's like, you win. Because that's what he wants. It's like a little kid or something. Just collect his money and tell him he wins. You win. Girl, just get his money on. Bet you if he was 65, he wouldn't be competing. Or at least 60, he wouldn't be competing. He'd be trying to get his arthritis in order. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Should you leave your 50-50 situation even though half of my bills is being paid too? If you entered into a 50-50 relationship before you found my videos, you accepted him as a roommate already. There ain't no reason you should leave now if you already accepted him as he is. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion, that's your standards. Now that you figure you want higher standards, you have to change the whole man. You know? Because he agreed to the roommate situation because that's what his money could do. Can he afford to pay the entire 100%? If he can't, that's why he's with you. If you said to him tomorrow, I'm not paying any more bills, and you got it 100, do you think he would break up with you or leave you? Well then, if you want him to be the bad guy, just tell him he got it 100. And he'll break up with you. And you don't have to break up with him at all, girl. He'll do all the dirty work when you tell him that you're not paying anymore. He'll leave you. Because that's the only reason he was there, for half the rent money. So you don't even have to break up with him. You get him to break up with you by telling him you ain't paying no more. Okay. It's like, you know what? I'm tired of going 50-50. Shoot, I'm your woman. Am I your woman or your roommate? Well, then pay 100. Say that. If he says, you have to move out or we have to break up, you know why he was with you. Okay. There you go. If you won't have your bills paid, date other people because you got a roommate. You can still date, girl. There's other options. You can still date. That's just your roommate. Like you can't claim nobody that's not 100, baby. You'd rather be by myself at that point. Yeah, right? Because, like, isn't it a turnoff when he asks you for your half of the money? Like, hey, baby, you got your half? That's a turnoff, baby. I would be like, you ain't never getting none ever no more again in life from me. Goodbye. See, it's a turnoff. He shouldn't even be getting none if you got to pay half. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You like, can we do something tonight? Nope. Can you pay 100% tonight for all them bills? Then we can't do nothing. Can we do something tonight? Nope. Go to Walmart, get you one of them zip-up onesies from the front. Like that goes all the way from your ankle to your neck. Zip it up. Okay? From the front. He can't get to nothing. Start calling him Roomie. What's up, Roomie? Whenever you walk in the house, what's up, Roomie? Then you get on the phone with somebody like, yeah, girl, my roommate's sitting over here looking at me crazy. Maybe he'll start to feel like not so masculine. Maybe he'll go get his money up, pay 100%. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What? You're 20 and you had an older guy sponsoring you, but he don't want anything serious right now. We're having issues. That's because you're 20. Ain't nobody taking you seriously. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Look, I'm trying to help y'all, young ladies. Nobody's taking you seriously in your early 20s. 0 people. Okay? Just get their money. Okay? You said they're not listening. No one's taking you seriously. You should use your 20s to date several people and collect several checks. Okay? And then when you're good and ready to be taken seriously, by 25 years old, 25, 26, that's the age where you need to be dating for lifestyle and money only. And then they will take you seriously if they're seriously investing and you're old enough to be taken seriously. Right now, you can't even drink. You can't even sit at the bar. Who's taking that seriously? You know? So, get a few more years. And then maybe they will in a couple more years, baby. You said, what about 22? They can take them bills seriously, though, in the meantime. Okay? Make sure they taking them bills seriously, them debts seriously, them car notes seriously. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you. How about when he does pay the rent but uses it against you in a fight? Where do you, girl? Tell him that tell him I can get a roommate tomorrow that's gonna pay the whole rent. Tell him he can find another place to live if he complaining about some rent. Tell him you don't want no roommates that's complaining about paying rent. Tell him he got to go. You can just go get a roommate. Tell him you'll put an ad out tomorrow. Okay? All right. And think about that. If you weren't there, he'd be paying the whole rent. Or he'd be paying the rent anyway, whether you're there or not. Okay? Or get on the phone with your fake friend that's not really on the phone and be like, hey girl, what you doing? Oh yeah, your man did what? He paid all the bills? Your man pay all the bills? Girl, what kind of job he got? Just talk real loud so your roommate can hear you. What kind of job do he got? Or talk real loud so that man complaining about paying rent can hear you. Oh, that's a good job. He must be doing well. How old is he? And say a younger age. Oh, that's... Girl, you got you a good one. Must be nice. Then look at your man. Okay? That's how you do that. You said you moving out, girl. You shouldn't be. That's just y'all roommate. Y'all be trying to think these men like y'all or something. They splitting bills so they can pay less and save up for the next shit. Y'all just silly out here splitting bills. Look, you splitting bills, he splitting legs. Who's getting the better end of the deal? Him. All right, y'all got to do better out there. Let me tell y'all. I gotta go. Should we be doing crazy stuff in bed? Ma'am, do you still clock in anywhere? You still clocking in somewhere? Are you still in any type of debt? then no, you should be doing nothing in the bed. Period. Okay. Advice to recovering people pleaser. Try pleasing yourself. Okay. I think I want to do this today. Okay, then go do that. I don't think I want to do that today. If you don't want to do it, don't do it, ma'am. Don't let people guilt you. And don't be such a people pleaser. When people pleasers are very desperate. Okay? And everybody knows it and they feel it. Whenever you're trying to do too much, whenever you don't have boundaries, they don't respect you. So you're just doing a disservice to yourself by saying yes when you don't want to, by trying to please everybody and they didn't ask you to. You know what I'm saying? So they all just look at people pleasers as desperate people that's overcompensating for a lack of self-esteem or worth. But never be a people pleaser. Okay? You said, yeah. You're gonna come across desperate. So since you're a former people pleaser, start being self-obsessed and putting yourself as a priority now. And do the things you want to do. And make sure people are trying to please you this time around, okay? If it's not beneficial, you ain't gonna be there for it. Have you ever thought about thin brows? Girl, I dry these brows on every morning. I can get thin, thick, none, some. That's the beauty of it. I can wipe them off at the end of the day and start all over new. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What's up? You said what? He wants us to do what? Stay friends when I messed up. And girl, why are you still talking to me about this man that wants something from you? Is he gonna pay you to be his friend? Then we don't care. Okay? Is he gonna pay for the friendship? Then why do you care what he wants if he ain't paying for nothing? Is he still gonna be paying bills? Is he still going to give you money? Then why do we care what he wants? Why do we care what he wants? Why do you care what this man wants? That's not even with you no more. I could care less what a man wants if he ain't paying my bills no more or nothing. We don't care. Okay? Y'all act like these men are serious about y'all. This man wants to be my friend even though I messed up. We don't care, ma'am. Does he want to give you money? Then we don't care. You don't need a friend. You need some money. You hear me? So unless he's giving you money, then we don't care what he wants. Take his money, girl. Do value female friendships in your life? Do you value female friendships in your life? What does that mean? Yeah, I have a bestie from elementary school. That's my only, like, quote unquote real friend. Everybody else are peers, associates, acquaintances, hangout buddies. Okay, I don't label everybody friends, really. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Right. Am I doing a meetup anytime? No time soon or probably ever. If you meet me in real life, you could come say hi, but I don't really organize meetups. Mm-hmm. What's your thoughts on exclusive relationship without a label? He asked me to be his girlfriend. Did he ask you to pay? Did he ask to pay your bills? Because I'm not claiming nothing that's not claiming my bills, ma'am, or my expenses. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. See, claiming them bills, baby, because I don't need a title if you ain't got trying to give me no car title first. Like, where's the bill money? And don't take yourself off the market for somebody that can't afford to help you out, baby. This guy brought you to your school scrubs today. He spent a few $100s. Should I call him back? No, he should call you, baby, and check on you. Has he got your phone number? Then he can call. He's offered, but says I have to ask him. Okay, ask him to put you on direct deposit every month for the same amount. Okay? Ask him one time and let that be the last time. That way he can't breadcrumb you and manipulate you. Direct deposit, ma'am. Right into your bank account every month on its own time. And then you can put all your bills on automatic pay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He said, why do men pay for stuff? Because that's the only way they can impress us, darling. And men are providers by nature. What are my thoughts on relationships at work? Dumb. Don't do it. Don't mix with business with pleasure. Because if something go down, you got to look at that fool every day. Okay? Mm-hmm. Should they call you first if they are in their 60s? They should at least text, girl. What kind of phone they got? They got a flip phone? Do they have a smartphone or do they have to like push buttons? If you have to text the man first, make sure it's your Cash App request. Like, seriously. If you just gotta text this man because you think he got Alzheimer's or can't remember nothing, just go ahead and send him a request for some money. Okay? Girl, he might be taking a nap. He might be asleep by the time you wait on his call. Your man is soft. What? Launching, being broke. Your man is soft launching. I don't even know what this means. What is that? Why are you claiming this man who ain't got no money? I don't know. I don't understand this. Y'all quick to claim a bum. My man, yeah, that bum over there. My man. What? Why are you claiming it, girl? Why are you claiming that? This man that likes me, who is broke, that's what you need to call him from now on. Don't claim that, girl. Did you know that a man who's broke is the equivalent of you being ugly? Do you think a man would be quick to claim you if you was ugly? That's the equivalent. Okay? You think he'd be in somebody's comments talking about my woman, my girl? And you ain't even cute? No, he won't. He ain't claiming you, girl. And he ain't claiming you in public either. Unless it's tax return season. Okay? So, think about that. Y'all be trying to claim dust left and right, and they wouldn't claim you if you was ugly. What? Y'all are silly, these comments, I promise y'all. Ask him to buy you a new phone and he delays. Go up to the phone place or pretend you're at the phone place and call him. Like, hey, I'm at the phone place. Remember you said you was going to buy me a phone? Here, just send it to my Zelle or my Cash App. I got it right now. Yeah. I'm here right now. They're waiting. They already did all the stuff. So I'm waiting. Just send me the money. If you really want them to believe it, go FaceTime them and go sit inside T-Mobile or wherever you got to go. Stand by the sign. I don't know. I'm here right now. They've already done all the paperwork. Just send the money. You already said you was going to pay. Shoot. You're going to have me sitting up here looking stupid. All right, send it. Hurry up. I'm going to wait. Send it right now. He's about to send it right now. You got it? All right. Thank you. Bye. That's what you do, girl. You FaceTime real quick. Stand in front of that T-Mobile store. Like, go inside or whatever, girl. What if you don't send it? Then don't never talk to that fool again, girl. Because he left you hanging for real. He don't deserve you after that. He was never going to buy it in the first place. All right, y'all. I got to go. Thank y'all so much. I'll see y'all later. Sprinkle, sprinkle.